Okay, I believe we are live. Okay. Yeah, we live. Um, okay. Yeah, we live. Get Redbird. I'm gonna get started on talking here in a second. I just need to post a couple links, a few places, and then we'll be good. Yeah, we live. Get Redbird. I'm gonna get started on talking here in a second. I just need to post a couple links, and then we'll be good. Yeah, we live. Get Redbird. I'm gonna get started on talking here in a second.
You
I just need to
had
post a couple links, and then we'll be good.
you had mod.
Yeah, we live. Get Redbird. I'm gonna get started on talking here in a second.
You
I just need to
had
post a couple links, and then we'll be good.
you had mod. Stream's lagging a little bit.
Yeah, we live. Get Redbird. I'm gonna get started on talking here in a second.
You
I just need to post a couple links, and then
Wait,
we'll
is
be
this
good.
still had mod? Stream's lagging a little bit.
Why is it doing that? Is it good? Yeah, we live. Get Redbird. How do I fix this? I'm gonna get started on talking here in a second.
You
I just need to post a couple links, and then
Wait,
we'll
is
be
this
good.
still had mod?
Oh my goodness.
Stream's lagging a little bit.
Why is this good? Is it lagging anymore? Yeah, get Redbird. How do I fix this? I'm gonna get started on talking here in a second.
You
I just need to post a couple links, and then
Wait,
we'll
is this
be good.
still had mod?
Oh my goodness. Is it for sure good right now? Is this good? Is it lagging? It's chilling right now? Oh my goodness. It's because I had stream pulled up on my thing. So that's why. Okay. Hold on, let me get one more link posted real quick, then we can get started. We have now reached 67 subscribers. That's awesome. You guys can hear me, right? Redbird, you can hear me? Okay, so let me go ahead and get started. 1 second. Alright, we're getting started now. The one thing that we should watch for. Let me just pull up the anonymous. So this is if it loads. Awesome. Okay, this area right here is our main concern for today. A bunch of sleet and ice down here, and a bunch of heavy snow up here. Certain. And impacts might be heavy, but another thing is that definitely widespread power outages are possible. Oh. All right. So, try and pull up how we're supposed to get. But so far, this area up here is definitely to get the most amount of snow, and over here as well. Supposed to get a ton of snow. 12 to 20 inches is possible. I expect for Kentucky, I've seen a lot of that little stuff up here. I think that'll be around, I don't know, 12, easily 12 to 20. Um, but yeah, so far we have a lot of ice down here so far. Ton of stuff in Oklahoma, parts of Texas as well. And the snow is starting to hit the Ohio Valley so far. Jay Sal's. Hey, bro, Jay Sal's could be in here right now, but it's actually, let me ask Jay Sal's if he wants to get in. Lucas Harvey bum. Jay Sal's is more elite weatherman. Guess, bro. Jay Sal's is chill. Jay Sal's the goat. a lot of snow so far. I I might get Jay Styles in here if he's able to. I said that alone. And so up here in Kentucky, the snow is definitely starting to come into effect. Kentucky's supposed to get around 5 to 6 inches of snow today, and tomorrow it will be much worse. So. And we have a bunch of cameras down here, down in Tennessee as well, during this event. Try and get Jay's house to get in here. Somebody gets some heavy snow down here in Tennessee. On a crop down here. So there was a new massive scale discussion that was posted not too long ago. From Panhandle of Texas and Oklahoma. Up here it's supposed to be mostly snow, and it shows down here mostly sleet. And yeah, that'd be an interesting day. Spanning area of mostly sleet will continue northeast through the afternoon. Parts of Texas. And over here, it's mainly freezing rain and some snow. And then up here, heavy.
Are we gonna die from snow? I must.
No, we're not gonna die from it, but today it might be 5 or 6 inches. That's what we're looking at for today. I mean, it's kind of already starting here shortly. Should be able to start shortly here in the next 30 minutes or so to an hour. I mean, Litchfield, Kentucky is something. I mean, it's almost to Louisville's doorstep right now, so. Yeah. If I pull up the HRRR, it's absolutely freezing in some places. 13 degrees in Louisville. Negative. It's in the negatives up here as well. Fourteen knots, so it's definitely wind chill as well. Um, after that, definitely gonna be windy in some places as well. Very freezing. Very cold. See the total snowfall so far. It's like Union up here has almost 2 inches already. Definitely something to watch for today as this snowstorm travels across the entire United States, as it will be dumping snow and freezing rain. Almost a quarter of an inch down here. Yeah, right. All right. All right. All right. So over in St. Louis and some places in Tennessee are seeing significant snow right now. Definitely something to watch for long term because snow will stack up so quickly. All right. So over in St. Louis and some places in Tennessee are seeing significant snow right now. If you haven't followed the Outbreak Instagram, go ahead and do that. You can receive updates when we go live and everything. What's good, Redbird?
I'm about to go live right now.
All right.
Yes.
This storm is over 1,400 miles wide. Kind of crazy. Why is this thing doing this? Until the snow gets to Louisville, it's not that long. Wait, hold on. I'm on top of it. It's not working. It's almost there. About almost an hour until it will. It will. About 2 to 3 hours till it hits. So little, you could still got time. Heavier snow is now approaching area as well. Actually, hold on, let me do this thing again. Yeah, we got about an hour till the snow gets to your doorstep. There's a lot of snow down here in Tennessee too. I mean, pink splotches, very heavy snow. Something that you really don't ever see. That's what it looks like in Chapel Hill, Tennessee, right now. So you can see there's snow covering the ground right now. We're in Chapel Hill. Nashville taking a direct hit with the snow. Franklin, Tennessee as well. Centerville, Spring Hill. Everywhere in Tennessee is getting hit hard right now. A lot of sleet and rain, freezing rain down here. Down in parts of Shreveport. Oh my God, you scared me. Down in Shreveport and parts of Arkansas, southern Arkansas, as well as along the border of Mississippi and eastern Arkansas as well. Most likely be live tomorrow as well. We got tornado paging in Kentucky right now, down near Bardstown or Bloomfield.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Are you live? Oh, yeah,
Yep.
you are.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Back with another winter weather coverage. So this is the start of the major winter storm that's hitting the U.S. right now. As you can see, we have more than 30 winter storm warnings active across the U.S. and some extreme cold warnings. We also got some ice storm warnings in Louisiana. This does include Monroe and the heavily populated area of Shreveport in Louisiana. Yeah, Shreveport. And y'all are inside of a winter scale discussion. And we also want to talk about that there's some power outages that's going on around the Dallas Fort Worth area. What was this? I think I added them.
A lot of freezing rain and sleet as well here over in Arkansas and northern parts of Mississippi, northern parts of Louisiana as well. That will be catastrophic. Outages as well if thick and hanging on the power lines. Definitely something to watch for today.
Yeah. That's all it is. You try to say Tennessee is also covered in snow. This does include Nashville, Memphis, and Knoxville. And so this is the camera that's in Nashville right now. This is on I-40. This is on I-40 West. Oh yeah, let me start sending it out now. DI. Mega. See if you got another camera that's in this. Let's get a camera from Knoxville. This is a Radar Omega cam. See. And one in Memphis. Radar Omega cams has clear quality. That's why we're using Radar Omega. Yeah, I think that one's offline. Oh wait, nope. So we got three different cams from Nashville, Knoxville, and Memphis, Tennessee. What you're looking at is a live footage of these cities that's about to get covered in snow, or is already getting covered in snow. So if you're in these areas, you need to start taking action because this will cause some widespread power outages. Stream has not been lagging so far.
As you can see here, it is coming down heavy snow here in Waverly, Tennessee. On this camp, road is covered if it's even there. Land is covered. Everything is covered in the back. Heavy, heavy snow. 16 degrees down there in Waverly, Tennessee.
Waverly, Tennessee. Let me get that.
Radar Omega camp.
All right. Wait, where's Waverly?
It's just west of Nashville.
So it's this one, I guess. Oh wait, no, west is this way. New winter storm warning.
For where?
Mississippi. No, it's in Maine. New winter storm warning for Maine.
So here it shows snow risk of 4 inches and above. Big cities like Louisville's in it, Springfield, Joplin, Tulsa, Oklahoma City, Lubbock, and Roswell, New Mexico are in this. And then we got ice risks of a quarter of an inch and above. Places like Shreveport and Oxford.
Right. If you're in southeastern Maine, you're now the winter storm warning just got extended. So this now expires in 60 hours and 19 minutes. So this expires in 2 days actually. If it's 72 hours, that'll be 3 days.
It's like radar, heavy snow still coming
Oh, in
down.
New Hampshire as well. They got put under winter storm warning as well.
Seen a lot of storm chasers out here in the Oklahoma area and near Joplin as well.
Did the alert overlay on your OBS?
What?
Did the alert overlay on your OBS?
I haven't checked. I have my sound on my computer right now. I'll probably
Yeah, I don't
check
think
after stream.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
Centerville is getting hit hard with snow as well. Murfreesboro, Columbia, Chapel Hill. A lot of those places are getting hit big right now.
Let's see. Offline.
Wait, tomorrow we have a slight risk in place for a 5% hatch risk of tornadoes tomorrow.
Oh, guess we gotta go live tomorrow again.
Yeah.
Let's look at the models real quick. Maybe that's not load.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a post about it real quick. Definitely concerning tomorrow. Because the cold air does meet the warm air tomorrow. For sure. That'll ramp up. I might honestly I wouldn't be surprised if we got an enhanced risk for that for maybe a 10% hatched.
Yes. Okay.
Wouldn't be surprised about that.
I'll be right back.
But it is definitely something to watch for over time as well. So
Another dude went to store more.
where did this thing go? Oh my goodness. Let me go to SVC real quick. Let me just upload this to Instagram real quick. Yeah, just uploaded this. Okay. So what we're looking at now, tomorrow we are most likely definitely gonna go live. No doubt about that. Also have a risk for 5% tornadoes tomorrow as well. Definitely something to watch for as well. Could be upgraded. Cold is reaching so far down into the Gulf Coast right now. And the warm air is just rising up, meeting it up around this area. So definitely something to watch for tomorrow. The storms can fire off as a supercell. They can definitely put down a tornado tomorrow. So definitely something to watch for. So we can go back to the HRRR for now. As the snow is still pouring down over Tennessee, Tennessee might get over 8 inches today. I mean, they've already been slammed with heavy snow already. And power might go out down here in parts of Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana, some parts of Tennessee, depending on how severe the ice and freezing rain hit on the power lines. Definitely not a good thing, but definitely something that can happen as well. So. Ever did you do that? We are now at 69 subscribers. And I'm starting to head up here as well.
Missouri, and Illinois. That'll reach Louisville as well. So this is what we are looking at in terms of impact. Um, Definitely a huge winter storm. I mean, this thing spans from southwest Texas all the way up into the ocean. That's about 18,000. I mean, sorry, 1,800 miles. That's the that's a pretty big portion of the U.S. I mean, that takes up half of America. Um, so this is for Saturday at 5. Sorry, this is what's today? 24th. This is during the morning hours of the 25th on Sunday. So definitely something to watch for. Um, for Louisville, the models do point out that there is a chance for sleet as well. If you're in this part, you're mostly going to get snow. But, in the latest models, this storm has been pushing a little bit more north as well. Definitely also something to watch for. Impacts could go more northerly as well. But I think it'll still be this the biggest problem, freezing rain and ice. As you see, we have some very heavy freezing rain. This is what it's supposed to look like in the future here. Very powerful storm. And then down here, there is a 2% risk for tornadoes today. I believe. Hold on, let me check. Let me make sure. Nothing can load. Sorry, no, there. But the cold front has pushed so far down that the moisture from the Gulf came up and the warmth from the Gulf. So the cold air right here, right? Got warm air down here pushing up. And when these two kind of meet, I mean, this is so far down. The cold has came so far down, and when these two meet, they just start spinning. And if we get a supercell, so definitely something to watch out for. 5% risk for tornadoes tomorrow down here. We will be covering it most likely. Yeah, a lot of ice and freezing rain. In South Carolina and North Carolina might get it bad as well. Well, same with Georgia. All right, I'm gonna go fill up me some water real quick. 1 second.
All right.
All right, I'm back. Thank you to the people who shout out the new Instagram page.
Yo, look at my screen.
Your
Look at my
screen.
screen. It's from the stream.
Wait, get there real quick. The reflectivity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a line of thunderstorms on this.
This is guys. This is what. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't notice how it's muted. Guys, this is why they prompted the upgrade to a 5% tornado risk.
Yeah, there could be some discrete supercells out in front of that line, possibly. If that's the case of what I'm looking at right now. Definitely will go live tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is this Lucas? Yeah, it's Lucas.
Guys, if you haven't shared the stream, I'll be right back.
Yes, I am Lucas. Well, that's good, Pete. Okay. So let me pull up the new. I think there's a new Metascale discussion. If not, let me check. So the one over here has expired. Else for freezing rain and everything. Let me go to currently what it's looking like. As of now, snow is almost here. It's on the doorstep of Louisville, parts of Indiana down here. I'll pull up a camera real quick. This is in Centerville, Tennessee. As you can see, there's a lot of snow falling right now. Roads are being covered. Salt is probably on the roads, I assume. But as the snow keeps falling, it will get worse on the roads. So definitely something to watch for long term. And then over here, Texas, snow is also falling. We also have regular rain down here as well. So main concern for this storm will most likely be the ice and freezing rain and sleet down here in Mississippi and Louisiana. But a bigger one will most likely be the snow up here in northern Tennessee and parts of Kentucky. I expect this little area right here will probably get 12 to 20 inches of snow. I assume. especially Tennessee. I feel like they're going to get a lot of snow. In my opinion, I think Tennessee might get the most snow since it is already there and more heavy snow is to come. As you can see in the front, if it will load, where's it going? It's not ready. But I do expect. Oh, there's we got some new runs coming in. We'll wait on those. But yeah, about 4 p.m. or sorry, let's go back. Around 2 p.m. It will start to snow in Louisville. 3 p.m. Louisville will be covered probably. And then from there on, it will keep on snowing. I expect 5 to 6 inches for today for Kentucky. But we will keep an eye on that closely. This is currently in right now. So if chat, you got any questions, go ahead and ask me. I'll be able to answer them for you. Runs do come in every so often, so yeah. Okay. Time to check Discord real quick. If there's any updates on anything. So, when do you think Indiana will get some snow? Sorry, I literally just saw this. I've been on Discord. Indiana will probably get some snow. Where exactly in Indiana? Would you like me to check? So I can check wherever. But in southern Indiana, I expect it to be shortly here. Probably around, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to single site radar. So probably Sellersburg. Uh, Probably around an hour and 30 minutes. You'll probably start seeing some snow, maybe more than an hour, I'd say. Um, as this very front of this snow, actually, hold on, let me go to this radar. Okay, scratch that. I don't know why it keeps going to that radar. But probably in the next hour or so, you'll probably start seeing some snow accumulation starting to fall. Yeah, it'll probably mostly only be snow for you. If I go back, I can show back to models. I can show you where and when. Okay, we got some new runs coming in as well. So this is around 7 p.m. tonight. Sellersburg will be covered in snow probably, and it will keep snowing for a few hours as I run this real quick. It'll most definitely be snowing for the rest of the night, end of the morning as well. As we go ahead, and this is what it's supposed to look like from now until tomorrow at 5 a.m. This is what it's going to look like for Sellersburg. Just ice, just a few miles below Sellersburg, but I do not think it will come up. But the storm has been showing that it has been trying to make a northerly trend. So it's definitely something that we will watch for. As you can see, it's trying to go north here. Been trying to go north. So definitely I probably will be live for the entire day. So got some new runs again. Yeah, 8 p.m. you'll be getting snow. So it'll be falling for quite some time as well. I do expect. But yeah, this is your sleet and freezing rain line and then the snow. So I expect the some of the snow spots around this area to be more heavy in some places. Yeah. Let me guess, you got me pulled up on your monitor right now, Peyton? I assume. Yeah, snow's almost here. This is the MRMS now. Just gotta weather. But yeah, it's almost about to snow here shortly. Bet, bro. Appreciate you for tuning in. Make sure you're subscribed, Peyton. I assume you are. Redbird, how's your stream going right now? We have now hit 70 subscribers. How does snow down here? I'm gonna pull up a camera real quick. This is in Columbia, Tennessee. The roads are starting to get covered here. A lot of snow has fallen as well in Tennessee. Probably around 2 inches, 3 inches here already. Maybe an inch. Probably 2 or 3 so far, actually. But I do expect Tennessee to get well over 6 or more inches today. And they get some threat of freezing rain as well. And show Kentucky as well. This is in Morgantown, Kentucky. Roads are completely covered as it looks like. Snow is falling fast as well. Got a car out here. Traveling slow. Visibility is definitely low out here as well. Got maintenance crew out here as well. Probably getting the snow off the roads, I assume. And yeah, that's what it looks like. So this is in Morgantown, Kentucky again, and they are preparing the roads right now. Trying to get a bunch of the snow off the roads, some of the slick spots off as well, make it more safe. Definitely awesome to see that. So just south of Bowling Green and Gold City, Kentucky. As you can see, it's fairly windy on this camera. Shaking a lot as well. Got a car traveling down the road as well. Looks to be in the middle of nowhere. Out near some farmlands. Very windy. 14-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, I forgot to mention it will probably be windy today. Let me go back. Actually, I'm just going to show everything that's going to be happening. Wrong thing. So this is wind speeds for today, around 10 miles an hour or above. The darker spots are faster winds. Wind gusts today will make it chilly, around 25-mile-per-hour wind gusts. The temperature as well, we ought to look at while I'm here. As you can see, it's very cold. This is where this is going to come down. As it makes it. Whoa, what just happened? Okay. This will work. As it makes its way down. Oh, forget even colder. But this is what I was talking about. Let me stop this. What I meant by the cold meeting the warm, you can see down here in the Gulf, it's around 70 degrees. And we got up here around 20, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. When these meet around here, sorry, hold on. Around this area, if we get a supercell to form out in front of a line of thunderstorms, we could easily get a tornado. And that's why they have the 5% risk for tornadoes tomorrow and part of the Florida Panhandle and Alabama. So now we will go back to the precipitation type. I still believe I am. Yeah, there's some roads out there that are definitely getting covered so far here in Kentucky. I'm gonna make a post about it real quick. And now we get wet. And there was a new mesoscale discussion. Hold on, I'll pull that up in a second. Let's get to it real quick. Okay, this is a new mesoscale discussion for parts of southern Tennessee, northeastern parts of Mississippi, north parts of Alabama, and northern parts of Georgia. This is freezing rain mixed with sleet expanding northeast through the late afternoon. So expect spots to pick up freezing rain with a few spots of sleet as well. It'll make travel definitely difficult to say the least. Definitely something to watch for as well. And if you go check out our Instagram, actually, let me just pull it up. Um, Travel has already become pretty risky so far. Actually, I'll just tell you guys about it. Pulaski County, Whitley County, and Laurel County in Kentucky have all been become dangerous roads now. And as if we search up, the most concerning to me looks like Whitley County. Let me search that up. Whitley. Whitley County, Kentucky. That is Williamsburg, Kentucky, and there will be sleet and rain, freezing rain for them most likely. So definitely something to watch for. This is a huge roadway going through this town. I assume it's on the highway. Looks like, yeah. So might make travel pretty risky if you're going to Whitley County, Kentucky. So definitely gotta be aware. When does the heavy snow come? Well, I assume around 3 o'clock. It'll start to get heavy and everything. As you can see, this is the latest run. Louisville might get some ice accumulation, some sleet as well. Might make things icy out there. Uh, I mean, it's right on the doorstep of sleet, so I, I mean, the heavy snow will probably be around in Louisville at around 3 or 4 o'clock. So you just joined. Oh, what's good, there? What's up? Any other questions, Emily?
Been live for an hour, 3 minutes now.
I've been live for an hour. Actually, I think I've almost been live for 2 hours now.
You've been live for 1 hour, 57 minutes.
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go live all day. I have nothing to do anyways. Just be chilling at home. But yeah. Redbird, have you checked out my Instagram post? There's some roadways that are being covered already.
No, I don't have Instagram.
Uh, yeah, there's some highways being covered in Kentucky right now. Hold on, chat. I'm doing something real quick. Why that's not working? What the heck? Okay, there we go. It started. Oh, wait.
Let's talk about Houston real quick. So you are getting some rain and thunder, and I might get hit by it. I live in Richmond, the north side of Richmond, and this will go towards downtown Houston as well. So the entire city of Houston needs to be indoors. If you hear thunder, and by the way, if you hear thunder, you'll be close enough to be struck by lightning. Okay. So if you hear thunder, you need to be indoors. Let's check if there's snow in Dallas. We're getting some freezing rain over there in Dallas at Fort Worth.
Kind of don't know how to use Slack, but
Let's load up a cam for y'all. I was. Oh wait, no, not up there. Here. I hate when those wasn't up.
yeah, we're looking at some sleet later, around 6 a.m., 6 or 7. We do.
Lucas, no.
And this is the latest round so far, so I do expect it to change. I do expect it to come up more northerly. You
The
are
camera might be offline right now.
the what?
The camera in Glen Heights, Texas, that's near Dallas, might be down right now. It's a radar on Mega Cam. Wait, I think it is. Yeah, it's down.
But I guess start getting some snow here shortly. Actually, I looked out my window. We are starting to get some snow accumulation already. So, if you are in near Louisville, you're starting to get some snow already.
Let's check on in Wichita Falls. It wasn't out. Either. That one's also not working. Oh, never mind, it's working. Let's see. Oh, the bunker net cam is also working. Remove that too.
This is Decatur County in Decaturville, Tennessee.
Yeah,
This roads
bunker
are
net is about to get hit by snow. That cam is about to be in it.
check Lexington as well. Lexington, Kentucky. Right, Ryan,
Oh,
you're starting
it
to get
snowed.
as well.
Wait, no, this is in Dallas. I mean, Glen Heights, Texas. This is near
Coming down more.
Dallas.
Heavy snow in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Roads are completely covered.
So it's snowing in Bunk. Okay, it's snowing in Bunker Net now.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
But in Bowling Green, Kentucky, there is an amount of heavy snow. That's a lot of snow in Bowling Green, Kentucky, compared to the one in Glen Heights and the one in Bunker Net.
I'm back. Yes, I'm gonna start looking for some highway cameras. Okay, traffic cameras. Like, roads are pretty bad. I expect roads to be bad in everywhere. Okay, let's go to that's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. This is that image is just around Somerset area. Some Bowling Green. I'm gonna get some stuff out on my Instagram as soon as possible, obviously. But some roads are being covered, really covered. And we have a completely covered highway, as it looks like somewhere near Paducah or Clarksville, Hopkinsville. Sorry. Some of the snow is pretty serious. I'm gonna keep that open. Hey, we're gonna look at some traffic cameras in Tennessee now. Not seeing anything. Oh, yeah, the roads look wet so far. I haven't seen one concerning me yet. Knoxville. I'm looking for Nashville. Everything looks fine in Knoxville. Shoot, where did Knoxville go? Cannot find it. I mean, Memphis. Let me look at Memphis roads. 140 cameras in Memphis. It's taking forever to load. Let me refresh. Got 3 people watching right now. Trying to pull up a cam. Trying to get one Memphis. Hopefully they got a camera. Memphis should have like cameras that are live. Stuff's taking way too long. Ah. Okay, we found some cameras. Just pull it up real quick. I mean, roads look fine in Knoxville. They look pretty good. 8. I'm gonna try my best to get a camera up here. I think I'm gonna look for the camera now real quick. This is what we're looking at so far. Okay, yeah. National cameras are pretty bad. Roads are being covered so far. Let me get. I don't know. Look at this. Probably Columbia. Columbia has pretty bad roads. Uh, are we going to die from snow? No. Nope. Not at all. And the radar has gone out in Nashville. Probably from a lot of snow, maybe. Center Point, Tennessee. A lot of snow still coming down. Now up to 71 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing to. Wish I had a tractor. Dang it. Redbird, are you still in here?
Sorry, I was muted the whole time.
Oh my
So,
goodness. Oh, you're all good, man.
this is my first time testing 3D out, guys.
And Peyton, if you're still in the stream, it's starting to snow, probably in Sellersburg right now. Look outside and look at the snow.
Right. Just updated. 10 degrees of snow right now.
Louisville, you're starting to get some
Anything
snow.
in Mississippi? Go check that out.
Have you seen the redwoods yet? Who joined?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Lucas?
We do got some.
I'll go live.
We do have sleet in Mississippi right now. This is in Greenwood, Gwinnett, Clarksdale, and Greenville. Y'all are getting hit by sleet
If you want
now.
to check that camera in Jackson, Tennessee,
Let me go
you
check.
can.
Jackson, Tennessee. Yeah, it's getting
Snow's
covered
definitely picking up.
right now.
Oh, Redbird,
Yeah,
by
it's
the way, can you
cold.
send me the new camera program script?
Oh, I forgot. Yep.
Bradford, check Discord.
All right. Sorry, I'll be right back. My coffee. But there's no snow in Mississippi yet. I can tell you that. Hold on, let me pull up a camera in Mississippi. Wait. Where do you live? I'll be right back.
Not
I'm
Mississippi.
coming.
Using rain in Mississippi.
Sorry, this is the only cam I could find for now.
Good camera.
Still upstairs.
Alrighty. We are now live. Lucas, if you want to say hi. Good talk. Yo, Lucas, if you want to say hi to chat, you can.
So,
By the way, guys, if it seems like it's lagging, it's because past 2 days my internet's been absolutely dog water.
dog water.
All of a sudden, yesterday I got on and my internet was so slow. I thought it was just like a bug, so I restarted my PC and it didn't do anything.
I'm gonna start a poll. Okay.
I'm gonna get smacked tonight. Lucas, you remember where I live, so you know I'm gonna get smacked.
Yes.
Bro,
Ow.
it's
Snow.
20 degrees where I live right now, but the wind chill's -10. It's cold as hell. Lucas, if you look at Radar Omega, you might want to look at what Stormrunner Media is doing.
I'm not gonna pull
Buddy,
up. I don't have rights to pull them up on Shroom.
How did I fail the staff application? That's bull.
Probably because you didn't put enough.
I did.
I doubt it. Hypers.
Yeah, hyper did it.
Yeah.
He's literally so strict on it. It's so annoying.
Well, I mean, we want good staff members that are experienced, So
Buddy, I was your stream mod.
yes, I know, but that was an application for staff, like application, like in the server staff, not streams.
At least some better role than Outbreak Community. Yo, Lucas,
Yep.
can I get at least a role better than what I have?
No.
Because I was your stream mod.
No.
I was your stream mod and then you never streamed. So there was no point of me being a stream mod if you weren't streaming.
I always streamed.
Buddy, you go live every month.
Go live like every few weeks. It depends on what happens.
I was your
But he got server muted. Okay, back to on top of it. We got 5 watching now. We do have new scans in. Currently looking at, because it's a northern trend I've been noticing. Up in Kentucky for sleet. We do have a special marine warning out in the Gulf of Mexico right now as well.
That had rotation earlier.
It did?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
It
crazy.
still does.
Let me check on that. Let me go back to that. That's England.
It's 18/25.
Oh my goodness, it does. Probably a water spout out there right now. Tomorrow might be interesting with the new tornado risk.
NatoCast has a 10% on it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They might even upgrade it to an enhanced for it, maybe.
There's not enough instability though.
I don't know, it'll be interesting. A lot of sleet out in Greenwood. Nice. Starting. The snow is starting to come down here in Indiana and Louisville. Okay, server muted. Uh, Bryce, have you seen the roads out there?
What?
Have you seen the roads?
Yeah, it's sticking pretty well to my road. I might go out and go see the other roads, like the highways and stuff. But
The roads in Kentucky, southern Kentucky, and northern Tennessee look pretty bad. There's a highway in Tennessee that's completely covered with either sleet or snow at the moment. I think we might hit us 100 subscribers in the next month or two. Hey, Redbird, are you there, or do you not know that you're on mute again? This is out southern Kentucky. Still snow coming down pretty hard too. The snowstorms. Beast. Peyton, you still see the snow? Well, I know you probably see it, but I'll send me a picture and I'll put it on my Instagram, Peyton, if you're still in chat. Kentucky's almost completely covered in blue right now. Still coming. Okay. Yeah, Peyton, just send me a picture on Snap. Lucas. You're still a mod. I gotta unmute you.
I wish all that snow in East Kentucky would reach the ground, but all that dry air is killing it.
Yeah, up here in Indiana currently, it started snowing about, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes ago. The roads are already covered. I'm not trying to flip the camera off of that. Hopefully. It's not a lot to tell. Well, just is the roads up there covered, Peyton? Let me try and find a camera. Okay. Did find a camera. The bridges are starting to get covered. Snow plow camera. They've got a snow plow camera. Pretty sick. Yeah, the roads are getting covered right now. Let me check weather bug. Might have a camera. roads aren't covered. Where I'm at, the roads are covered right now. Boats. I don't know about a camera, bro. There's no cameras in Southern. Might just walk outside and take a picture of the road. This stuff's not loading.
I'm back.
All right. Oh, Redbird, you are back. I thought you were just on mute again.
Wait, why is Scrum Stephen?
Huh?
Deafened. Why did Crumbs get deafened?
He's talking too much.
Oh.
Yeah, accumulation is start. Yo, Crumbs, no, bro. Quit pinging me. I do not have to unmute you, my guy. Yeah, it does look like one second. All right. Snow is still falling. And half of Kentucky really is getting snow so far. So you. Thank you. What's that? Yo, Red. I mean, Crumbs, you gotta chill, man. Yeah,
Guys, I'm gonna be on for an hour. I mean, I'm not gonna talk for like an hour because I'm gonna do a class.
that's fine. Oh, you gotta chill, man. Mm. We got rotation on a little storm out here in the Gulf. Probably a water spout. Not gonna do anything at whatsoever either. So snow is starting up and where it has been. Also got freezing rain and sleet and snow impacting parts of Tennessee and Memphis and northern parts of Mississippi. I like this station triple R thing so far. I think I'm gonna stay on the model. Or actually, no, I'm gonna go to for now. If it loads, at least. Yo, Crumbs, you have to chill, man. It's not that deep. It's literally a timeout. You have to chill. Come on, chat. I'm gonna take a restroom break real quick. All right, chat. I am back. Snow still continues across the region in a bunch of places. We're gonna go to a cam in Waverly. Waverly has had a lot of snow today, and it is still covered. If this is a road or anything right here, it's completely covered, so no way you're traveling on it. But yeah, a lot of snow so far. We're expecting a lot of snow in this part of the region. This part all the way up into New York or Pennsylvania. Sorry, my bad. All the way up into Pennsylvania. Let's get 12 to 20 inches of snow in some spots, 8 to 12 on average for the entire area, probably here.
Lucas, look on the special marine storm. It has rotation.
Alrighty. Let me go there real quick. Like Charles. Yeah, storm's had rotation for quite a while now. Been about 30 minutes. Still trying to put a water spout down right now. Got a lot of ice storm warnings as well. Something to mention as well. Still waiting on pictures from. If you guys have any pictures of anything, if you want to take any pictures of anything, I will post it on the Outbreak Weather Instagram. So if you have pictures, DM me on Outbreak .weather on Instagram, and I will post it if you would like, and I will credit you. Come back, it's fine. Got any friends, family that wait, where did the weather go? Okay, gotta get pulled up. Okay, if you have any friends or family and they're worried about the weather, share this stream with them. Share my channel with them. Share my Instagram. I post everything on Instagram every single day about something weather related every single day. So. Definitely a lot of snow. This camera's in Morgantown. We did see them getting snow plows on the roads earlier. Hasn't really done much, doesn't look like. Roads definitely still being covered right now for the meantime. Probably pretty slick out there as well. You could see snow's covering the roofs, snow everywhere. Visibility out less than a mile almost. But yeah. Also, go join the Outbreak Discord if you're not in it and want to join it. We have a lot of updates each and every day. A lot of weather talk in that too as well. We do have a picture of snow. It looks like a lot of snow. Peyton, are you still on stream? Snow is definitely starting to come down in Indiana right now. Might go ahead and check the Indiana cams again. I'm gonna check some more Tennessee camps. That was still coming down heavily in Tennessee. I'll be there soon. No problem. Yeah. I know it's you. YouTube Hyper FN. Yeah, this is what's happening in Raven Run right now. Coating of snow over appears to be a walkway or a road. Coating over that. It's happened in the last 20 minutes right now. This is what's happening in the lie areas as well. So definitely gotta watch for that. 13 degrees out there here in Lexington. This is in Decaturville, Tennessee. A lot of snow as well. Overall, a lot of snow across the region. I mean, parts of Kansas, Colorado. I don't even think this is like what they went to show. We have snow in Idaho, Montana, North Dakota. We got snow everywhere. New Mexico. And then we got a little supercell out there in the oceans. I'm gonna go back to the HRRR models. I think that's better to look at, nicer to look at, cleaner. This is around 3 p.m. Sleet, freezing rain around places. Definitely gotta watch that next few hours. Place can get slick and everything. It almost looks like a blizzard outside.
Future $50 if the brother's dancing.
Yeah, if you're out on these roads, make sure you're driving slow. Make sure you're paying attention, not on your phone. That's a huge factor in why people have crashes. Stay off your phone. That's what I always say. Pay attention to what's in front of you, how far somebody's ahead of you. Brake early if somebody is in front of you. Don't brake till the last second because we're talking about sleet and freezing rain in places. The roads will be slick. Same with snow. Go with anything, whether it's rain, snow, freezing rain. I mean, you have to be aware of what is on the road. So. So I'll show the next couple of hours and the tomorrow. Snow does around. This is probably when it will be the worst. Heavy snow in a bunch of places, and then this is when it will generally start to end for places like over in the west. And Kentucky's still getting more snow, some sleet, some freezing rain, and that's that. Most likely we'll move over here. Not as bad as before, but places will keep getting snow. So, yeah. What's good, Izzy? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go to a camp. Russellville, Kentucky. Pretty windy out there. Snow coming down heavy. You got a gas station over here. Roads look covered. Definitely haven't been plowed whatsoever. Definitely gotta be aware of the roads you're traveling out there. About 16 degrees down there. We just pulled up the models real quick. Wait, no, I'm already on. So these are the temps for today. They keep getting colder and colder. In Kentucky, it's around 12 degrees up. In Minnesota, it's around -7 degrees. The other day, I saw it was like -20 degrees, -50 degrees up in northern Minnesota. We got this little special marine warning down here as well for some rotation. I mean, it's kind of on the borderline of like good temp rating for it to start spinning, and it's just riding riding that line right now. So definitely a high precip storm, looks like. And this is where the rotation is currently. And it's no longer really there anymore. It's definitely died out a little bit. That's what it looked like earlier. Tried to get tight and then just went away. Probably got a 5% risk for tornadoes in this area. So probably be live tomorrow once again. Tomorrow. We're going to check out the total snowfall. It's had around an inch and a quarter almost near Nashville. Waverly's gotten hit hard with snow. Everybody's gotten around a quarter of an inch. Really. Definitely cold. Negative 23 degrees. Let me go back to the precipitation type thing. What it's looking like right now. If you guys have any questions in the chat, just go ahead and just ask me. I'll answer anything. Hey, yo, Redbird, are you there? I assume you're not. Oh yeah, I forgot you said that you gotta go somewhere. This is the camera out in Decaturville. Some sleet's starting to fill up on these roads. The roads where I live are starting to get covered now. Let me try and find some pictures of the roads somewhere. Now I have 7 people watching us. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Snow's starting to pick up in some parts of Kentucky as well. Definitely getting heavier. And so if it snows, will there be white snow or be like wet rain and wet? Well, it'll most likely be snow, but if you are in the area for freezing rain or any sleet, it could go over the snow and melt it. But yeah, I mean it'll still be snow, but it will be wet. But yeah, really what we're looking at. Will the snow be white or brown? Is baseball practice still on? Nah, I don't think it's still on. The snow be white or brown? Well, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be white, so I assume it'll be white. You like to eat yellow snow? Well, nah, I don't like to eat yellow snow. Do you like to eat yellow snow? So, Southern Kentucky, it's but like Southern and Central. You like brown snow better? Nah, I don't think I like brown snow. Sleet and freezing rain will probably be the worst down in Southern Kentucky in a few hours once it moves up north. I don't like brown snow. When will the second part of Tulsa, Oklahoma hit? I It'd probably be later tonight. Probably in a few hours it'll probably hit. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah, it'll be in a few hours. Probably already starting to ramp up right now. Second part. But it'll be later tonight when the second part hits. After the first part. Yeah, it'll be later tonight when you get that snow. I mean, you've already really gotten the worst of it. I mean, you've gotten freezing rain and ice, it looks like. Why did the weatherman blush? Why? He saw the climate change. That's a good one. I recently came in fourth in the national. Oh, really? That's cool. I won a precipitation trophy. Awesome. You're in my house. I mean, the only people in my house are my dad and my brother. I don't think you're really in my house. Mr. JC to get. Why did the weatherman take a leave of absence for breaking both arms and legs? Why? You would have trouble working with a forecast. What is your prediction for the total amount of snow for Louisville? In my opinion, I think we're gonna get like 16 inches of snow. I do not think it's gonna be like 20 inches or anything of like what other people were saying, but I do think it will be bad enough to where like we'll get freezing rain or something, but it could melt the snow. So realistically, I think we'll get about 15 or 16 inches of snow. Smash or pass, Lydia? That's a Briar question. I think I'll pass on that one. Smash or Look be done. Diabolical question. This is what it's looking like right now for places in Kentucky and parts of Tennessee. Mainly snow. Expect all this down here to move up north next couple of hours. Why do you call Motherland who loves steak and watches a meteorologist? What stocks am I invested in? I don't even know. No, it's still falling in Louisville. Okay, bro. We do not need to leak my address. Can we expect any tornado action this year? Actually, yes, we can. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Just show it. Subtop 10. Actually, we can. Let me pull up day 2. So this is the day 2 outlook. It's a 5% tornado risk, mainly because of warm air coming up from the Gulf and meeting with the cold air. There's been really a lot of instability but there are chances for tornadoes, though. So. Yeah, that's the 5% risk. Yeah, 5%. I know it's low, but it's much closer to 10%. 5% still a big kind of risk, though. So, especially for January. If there was a tornado, would you run out and jump in it? Probably not, because I would die. Would you run and jump out in a tornado? I assume you would. I know you would. You drawing skills are on par with a first grade average. I'm using a mouse. What's the best Beatles song to sum up this storm? Rain. Or actually, yeah, probably Rain is the Beatles song that sums up this storm. Good song. Go check it out. Who are the Beatles? They are a rock band out of the 60s. Probably the best of all time. So Louisville is under Stark. I guess. Whatever you call that, man. Backstreet Boys are better. Never heard of them. Absolutely have never heard of them. This is a camera in Nashville right now. Bunch of snow falling right now as well. My cousin used to be obsessed with the Backstreet Boys. Louisville is in Mississippi. Yes, it is. Where is it? It's right here. But it's also in Kentucky. Who even are the Backstreet Boys? Are they even good? Never heard of them in my life. The 17 years that I have been here, I have never heard of them. Never, ever, ever. They ran Columbia, Tennessee. I don't know what this guy's doing, but 17. I thought you're a third grader from Make a Wish. I guess. Third grader from Make-A-Wish. Third grader from Make-A-Wish is diabolical, Loki. Oh my goodness. That is evil. Is it snowing at the North Pole? I mean, there's no radar
No.
sight, but
No snow in the North Pole.
where even is it on the map? I can't find it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's not existent. It doesn't exist.
Did you fart? No, I did not fart. Oh my goodness. How dare you ask that, Jody? Oh my god. Diabolical question. Can't believe you said, did you fart? You need geography classes? I have geography classes. Dude, I don't know why I can't find it. The North Pole does exist.
The North Pole doesn't exist on Radar Omega.
I know this is Greenland. Like you said, I don't think it exists on radar. Santa lives there. Okay. Do you believe in Santa? Mr. Crutcher. Can't believe you brought up Santa. Oh my god. Does the snow instantly turn brown when it falls in India? Oh my gosh, that is a diabolical question.
That is insane.
I don't think it does. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. It's actually a crazy question. Um, what a great question. Is the snow in Greenland? He said, is the snow in Greenland?
This is snow green in Greenland. No.
No.
Very much unfortunately.
Crumbs joined the VC earlier and he was yapping, bro.
To the war.
Crumbs. He was yapping. So yapping.
Doesn't surprise.
It's a snow green in Greenland. It's awesome. You know how water goes the other way in toilets in Australia? Does snow fly up in Australia? Oh my.
I have never heard snow in Australia, but if it does snow, probably yes.
Yeah. Probably. A bunch of protests have been going on about how icy outside. They seem very angry, even challenging the color of the snow. That is diabolical. That's pretty crazy. And they're changing their hair color.
And they're changing their hair color. Crazy.
It's kind of crazy. Got a camera out and driving run. Still snowing, still getting a coating over the road here. That's probably going to be the main problem for the roads today in Kentucky. Expect roads to be pretty bad today. It's over in Tennessee here. Check this out. Canton, Tennessee. Entire field is covered.
That's crazy.
I can't. Do you agree with Alabama family loving? I'm not even going to comment.
No comment.
No comment. Diabolical question. Goodness.
Why is my Epic Games in Russian?
Hey Lucas, what's going on right now? Well, snow is currently entering the region. Roads are also getting covered. Might be slick out there, so if you're out in a car right now, I expect you to drive careful. Stay off your phone. But that's really the only main problem right now. Just snow coming on the roads and sticking. So he has no clue. Just reading off the W. No, I'm not. Oh my God. I think Pringle's original intention as to me tennis balls, but the day the rubber was supposed to show up, a big truckload of potatoes arrived instead. Oh my goodness. Dude, I haven't had Pringles in forever, man. Dude, last time I had Pringles was like probably like a whole year ago.
Okay, that's mad. That is mad.
What happened?
Look at your chat.
Hold on, let me refresh. Did you use okay? That- So I'm going to delete that comment. What? What?
That was a mad comment.
Oh my god. No.
Yo,
Is-
savages.
Okay, listen to this one. Is there a weather dating site asking for a friend?
Asking for
I don't think so. I mean, you could look it up on Safari, possibly. Yeah.
Mother Nature might be single.
I can't read that question. Awesome question. Great weather dating site. I want it to be like a tornado, and it definitely has to be snow because you know what they say: if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. Oh my gosh! Yeah, are you listening to the stop fan? Yo, is Redbird still here?
No, he
Someone-
died.
Yeah, he probably died. He's been gone for like a whole hour now. Yeah, Jody. I guess, bro. I guess, man. I might go check on that marine warning again. Been rotating for quite a while. I think there's another one too. I see dead people. Yeah, it's still rotating. Pretty broad though. Definitely broad. Both these areas broad. I see Lucas right now. You are in your house. I'm in my room. We are not in a house together. Okay. I already do have a. I literally am dressed up right now. Oh shoot, wrong thing. You said I'm not wearing any clothes. Okay, bro. This is what it is looking like for Louisville right now. Heavy snow still coming down. Probably light in some areas. And heavier in the others.
Guys are back.
Okay, Redbird, you've been gone for like a whole hour. Yeah, my chat's been going crazy, Redbird. You've been completely missing my chat, Redbird. Is that a hurricane? There's a circle around Louisville. Is that a Stranger Things type of thing?
Yeah.
Nah, the circle like right here, that's like a radar site. If that's what you're talking about. No, that is not a hurricane. Right.
Is that a hurricane? Yes,
Nah.
yes, it is. It's a very snowy hurricane.
Leave like that. There's no hurricane. There's no hurricane on Earth right now.
Redbird. Take a joke. Take a joke.
It's like a police scanner. He just said it's a police scanner.
It's
a
a
radar-
police scanner.
No, I'm not gonna make jokes.
Nah, that's not a police scanner. These like green things are cameras. I like turtles.
You
I
can't.
like turtles. Well, if you want to see some turtles, go down to Florida.
Say it, Shaq.
Actually, they might get picked up by the tornado tomorrow if there is one.
Yeah, right. Go to Key West. I bet there's a lot of turtles there.
Oh yeah, Top Fan, Sam is alive.
I saw
Sam.
that. I
Yeah.
saw that. I got the notification. Unfortunately.
You fresh.
Do you have cameras hidden around the world? Are you guys in a club at school for this? Nah, you're just a bunch of people around the country.
I used
Stop
to be in a
swearing.
club for this at school.
We don't even have a club. I was
We
gonna
need a
make
club.
it, but I like completely forgot the idea. Plus, I don't even know who would have joined.
There was like a weather club at my school.
I wish there was mine. I want to create it, but I don't even know who would join.
Wait. Who's the leader? Who's the leader, Top Fan?
It was my one science teacher from 8th grade.
That'd be science teacher.
Right? She loves the weather so much. Low-key miss her, kind of.
No snow yet in Knoxville, in the Knoxville area.
Hmm.
Enable that.
Bro said just have hidden cameras around the world.
This is one big storm system.
I mean, the only cameras are in the U.S. I mean, why is there a yo? How come no girls have joined your club? Does
That's
this map?
crazy.
Of course.
Listen. Does this map show aliens?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Hey, Top Fan, are you on my stream? Can you like look at this? Why is there a Chick-fil-A cam in the middle of the ocean?
I see that on my radar mega as well. Maybe there's a Chick-fil-A in the ocean.
Okay, look at the camera name on this. Look at the camera name.
Oh, let me turn on cyclone ports on my end. Cyclone ports, turn on. Let's go down there. I don't see it now. Wait, what the frick did it go?
There is a Chick-fil-A in the middle of the ocean, and it has a very strange name.
Oh yeah, there is a Chick-fil-A in the middle.
It says
in the middle of
Chick-fil-A in Cumming, Georgia.
Yeah.
Okay, listen
You
to
didn't
this.
mark the coordinates correctly.
Does ICE use this map since they can see aliens? That's crazy.
Why is this Chick-fil-A not in Cumming, Georgia, and why is it in the ocean?
Wait,
Why is it in Africa?
the one?
Like that, look. This Chick-fil-A camp.
Why is it the ocean?
This is not Georgia. This is
in the Gulf of
South Atlantic.
This is Gulf of
the
Guinea.
Gulf of
This is Gulf of
Guinea.
Atlantic.
There's two boats in the middle of the ocean.
Guinea. Gulf of
This is a-
Guinea.
That's the Gulf of Atlantic.
Gulf of Atlantic.
I don't know why it's in Africa.
All right.
Did you hear what this one guy said? Did I tell you already? You should check out what he said. The most recent comment, you should check it out. Do you play golf in the ocean then?
No.
There's no courses out there. Honestly, if it was out on the ocean and there were courses, I think I would. That'd be pretty nice, actually. We've gained. What?
Lucas, there's two people who submitted an application to the server. Do I accept them?
He's a swim chaser.
Yeah, you can. You can accept them. Yeah, I didn't even see that. My bad.
You're good. I just saw them. So
Who are they?
the one of them's Mike. What? Mike Bull, and the other one is Kentucky Weather. What?
Yeah,
I think it might have a misspelling there.
Manhattan.
but
Let's
tater
check
tots
Topeka,
or French
Kansas.
fries. Low key, I'm taking the tater tots. I played golf on a cruise boat in the ocean.
Let me see here.
Wait, they have golf on cruise ships? What?
What?
It's not working right now.
Sign me up.
Yeah, for real, sign me up, man. Low key, I want to golf in the ocean.
I play gold on a cruise.
Work. Me golf. Y'all ever play the Wii golf?
Oh,
Dude,
here's mine
that
working.
stuff was fun.
Where can you sue?
Mini golf.
Actually, let's get
Oh,
three
mini
views of
golf?
this.
That'd be pretty fun.
Three. The East Side.
Hamburgers or hot dogs? Low-key hamburgers. I think hot dogs are disgusting in my opinion. I don't know why. It's just disgusting.
It's gonna be the third.
No clue.
This.
You remember that? You know that? Yo, Crumbs. Have you done your taxes? No, I have not done my taxes. I don't even have any taxes yet.
Right now it's snowing in Topeka. This is the live footage of the traffic cam that's in the middle of Topeka.
Yo, Crumbs. I accepted people into the server. I didn't accept their application, bro. You gotta chill. Gotta chill, my guy. Despite of my rage,
No, that cam's working.
we've gained about 9 subscribers today. That's not bad. Every stream that we do, we gain about 8 or 9.
And I gained only one.
I don't know. I just like share my stream everywhere. I put my stuff on Instagram, Snapchat, everywhere. Even Discord. You know I do on Discord though.
Well, I'm so close to get back to 2,920 subs.
Yeah, I know you have a lot.
I started losing a lot of subs.
Probably did you stop posting for a little bit?
No, it's the advanced features, I think.
Uh
That's why almost everyone in this channel did not tune in.
I've gained 7. There's the blue part on the map. Does the blue part on the map where the Democrats are? That is the snow. I don't think those are Democrats.
What?
Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm gonna have like a chat review. Like, I'm gonna have a compilation of like the funniest comments of the streams, and I'm gonna put like a handful of comments that were in this stream into like a video and just like make a montage of it. Does the blue? That one's pretty crazy.
Yes.
Where the Democrats are,
We got 31 views so far.
like viewers.
No.
No, 31 people that tuned in.
That's not bad. I think this might be my
I
most.
want to get more than that. I need to get more than that. Last time. It was
Democrats is a crazy one.
no.
Now I'm gonna go down to Franklin, Kentucky, and look at this camera. It's Gold City, Kentucky. What is this? I think it might be an anemometer, something. But the roads are covered, and it is pretty windy.
Okay.
Wind goes to around 13 miles an hour. Yeah, but this is the run of everything that the U.S. is getting. This is probably going to be the peak of it. This is the most intense. Alabama has changed their mascot to snow because they are falling. Okay, that's a good one. And I can't blame you. They have been sucking in football. Better in basketball. But yeah, this is heavy snow at around 2 a.m. in the morning for Sunday. It's probably going to be the worst that we will get for Louisville. It's on the tip of sleet and freezing rain as well, so Louisville might get a huge mix up in between there, depending on what it does, the snowstorm. So
I've been
Yeah,
live
Yeah,
for
that
almost
boy
2
got
hours.
denied. Bro, you got denied.
there's snow. Yeah, probably there is. Who
It's
got
not-
denied?
It's not snowing where I'm at yet.
Where are you at?
I'd say a little north from Dayton.
Dayton. It probably isn't snowing yet. Quite yet, at least.
Your app was not good. Thanks.
My app is not good.
Yeah, I do app so strictly because we don't want random people on the staff team.
Yeah, I get that for sure. You
You
should
can't even
come.
spell sentence, bro.
Yeah, if you can't spell anything, bro, you're not getting on the team. Honestly. Plus, I don't even think Crumbs is over the age of 13.
Yeah, you just said STFU hyper. All right, sweet.
All right, time him out.
You're
Get him back
14.
Time him out. Time him out for like an hour.
1 week,
Nah, do it like 10 minutes.
5 minutes. I'm nice.
I'm nice.
Dude, he was yapping his head off earlier.
I know. I see that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then I had to server mute him for like an hour. He's still on mute.
Jeez.
You should come to me for the outside live report. I think I'm chilling. I'm not going outside. It's like 12 degrees out. It's supposed to be cold this entire week. Like in the morning, it's supposed to be. Do you want to build a snowman?
Okay, so I'll send a picture outside my window right now if you post it.
Yeah, I'll post it. Just tell me like what's. Well, I already know what state it is. Why am I even asking? Nah, actually, yeah, I want to build a snowman. Low key, I was thinking about playing in the snow tomorrow. Or going sledding or something.
I sent it.
Alright.
The pond behind my house is frozen. Surprisingly.
Send me what county it is, by the way, so I can be exact.
That's a little too.
Yeah, okay. I won't. I'll just say it's in Ohio.
Since I live in a
I-
small country town, it's kind of like you'd know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll post it. I can do the report. All right.
Did Bess leave?
Yeah, he actually did. And I was too strict in a Zane server, so I told him to leave, and I do not want him on mine, so I banned him.
Oh,
Yeah, because he was like abusing his power, and then he like removed a bunch of rules off of me in Zane server, so I was like, yeah, bro.
You're not.
Yeah, got that posted. Hyper. If you guys can find me any highway cams and post them in the Discord, I could put them up as well on my Instagram.
dude, I'm gonna be getting 8 to 12 inches. Holy moly.
Some parts are supposed to get 20, but I don't even think it's going to be. How can you find Will Smith in the snow? You look for fresh prints.
Does that even make sense?
I don't understand that one.
I'm trying to comprehend it. How can you find Will Smith in the snow? Look for fresh prints. Does that have to do with the slap that he did on Chris?
Oh,
It would kind of make sense.
I think that's what it means. I can't be for sure though. That would make sense, actually. Yeah, probably. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. What even is that? I just had a taco. Now my bathroom looks like a dunker in World War II. What? Top End, did you see that comment?
On I'm messaging Wedbird.
Well, oh my goodness. All right.
Your chat. Oh, I did not mean to vote yes.
Dude, he said his bathroom looks like a bunker from World War II.
All right.
That.
I think Crumb's left.
He left the server.
Yeah.
I bet you had a different. It was like, Lucas, unmute me. Lucas, unmute me. That's kind of crazy, actually, bro. Who pinged me 3 times? Let me guess. It was Crumbs. Lucas, do you have all of your chromosomes? I think I do, at least. Do you guys think I got all my chromosomes?
No.
No.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
Oh, we're good.
We are Charlie Kirk.
Stop looking at me. What? Let's see.
What does he say? Stop looking at me, Swan. And played with it. Okay. What are we saying?
I don't know.
Okay. Get this most recent comment that he said.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh, bye, Edward.
Where did he go? He just like vanished.
We're finished. What happened to my freaking Ethernet? It died.
These are some crazy chats. I think this is the most chats I've ever had in one day of any stream that I've ever done. I think I've had over like 200 comments today.
No. Oh, no, I'm not playing Tetris right now because I'm trying to connect my Ethernet.
I hacked.
Suck.
Right. Let me go check on the rotation out there in the Gulf. I mean, it's still been there, but it's like broad. Yeah, it's definitely broad. Pretty broad.
Okay, there we go. No internet. Undefined network. That's good.
Hey, they said they hacked into your network.
Oh, yeah.
Probably why.
Mm-hmm. It's all Redbird's fault. I'm kidding.
Please check on that rotation. Okay. It's in the ocean, but it's not going to harm anybody, but I'll check on it. I mean, it's very broad. I don't really think it's gonna put anything down. If it does, it'll be a little water spout. But yes.
Well, let me turn on my warnings real quick.
Alright.
Let's see. Special marine warning for wind gusts of 34 knots.
It could hurt the mermaids, but okay. This is another camera in northern Tennessee as well. You can see roads are completely covered. Haven't been plowed. It doesn't look like snow is still coming down. Is that Chick-fil-A camera still out in the ocean? Yes, it is.
Guys, we're gonna have to be meeting for another hour.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. You
Weber,
go.
check. I don't know if you saw my DM, Weber.
What?
Will Tennessee be eliminated? No, it will not be eliminated.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Yeah, that's normal. Oh, oh, I'll fix it real quick.
Alright, you'll get Weber.
Who pinged me 5 times?
Not me.
Oh my goodness.
I promise it was not me.
No, I know. I know it would. It's probably crumbs, if I'm being honest.
I know I had like 3. Brachiosaurus.
I heard Trinity High School has a club called Good A Weather Year. Nope.
1820.
There is not a club. Unless J Styles could help you make that. I don't. He definitely be interested. I don't know. Redbird, are you still alive?
Red of the bird.
Bird of the red.
Yes, I'm still alive.
W Redbird. W Speed. Redbird, I think you just leaked all of your information. I can see your Windows screen.
Wow.
Good job, Redbird.
What's
Oh
on
my goodness. How many apps do you have on your screen?
10 billion?
He's got like 6 or
A
7.
million. Wow.
What?
What?
Do you like eating yellow snow?
Yes.
Okay. No, they asked, "Do you like eating brown snow or not?" Somebody asked, "Will the snow be brown or white?"
Brown or white? Hmm.
I wonder what color it was.
All of the above.
I think the snow might be purple.
Honestly.
All you gotta do is throw some purple dye in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check on the Indiana roads now. See what's going on over there. There's a lot of cameras that are active right now as well.
Yeah.
Still haven't updated.
Yes.
Actually, they have. Yeah, the spots are starting to get covered right now. Up near Clarksville. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna post this. What are you watching?
You'll be sharing with me your Delta Map page. Let me see what you've been up to.
Okay.
Because I know from last time we did, you were doing exponents. You know, exponents. So share with me. Can you share with me?
What? If the snow is purple, does that mean it's a part of the ABC gang? Does your mom know your name? Pretty sure.
Share. I don't want you to join this last game. Hurry up. Send a request to share.
Yeah. I'm using a different device.
Share your screen.
I can't. Oh wait, the trial expired.
I didn't say I accept. I said Delta Map.
Out Delta map.
Yes, my mom knows my name. Garlic.
I sent a request.
Okay. I've accepted. What does it mean complete? No.
Those Those are the ones that shows the completed ones that Ray did.
What there is something.
Those are the ones that shows the ones that I completed already.
Where are some red ones that I have?
Say you open it.
Um, there are three main types of people in this world: those who can count and those who can't.
I'll finna
Stop.
fix it.
Roll was always such a big deal as a kid. I thought I would be on fire more than this as an adult. Oh my goodness.
Toughin. Toughin.
I think he died. Almost 4 o'clock. Your face says a lot, especially your mouth. All right. Okay. Not gonna lie, Outbreak has been such a success for me and for everybody here. We're up to 119 members, I think, in the Discord. Not bad. I might start Outbreak on Facebook. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people are more on Facebook. We started the stream at 64 subscribers. We are now up to 74. So we've gained 10 subscribers today, which is not bad whatsoever. That's actually great. How come every Miss Universe winner is from Earth? The rest of the universe must be really ugly. Shit. You like to tell jokes. Thanks for subscribing, Mr. Crutch. Mr. Crotch. Decatur again. Looks like the roads are getting a little bit better. I think it might have plowed it. The police are always happy when it snows. What? The police are always happy when it snows. It's diabolical.
Hey, Toughin. Toughin.
I think he's dead. I think he might have died. Still, yeah. I need some more shout outs on Instagram. Gotta spread the word. Trying to make Outbreak big. They see a lot of white. Most of the sky is actually below your feet. I guess, man. Did a telephone make sound travel faster than the speed of sound? That made no sense. It actually threw me off. I noticed you're using a flat. No, the Earth is not flat. Actually, I can go to 3D if I wanted to. It's actually a cool feature on this app too. Actually, I can see how all the cloud tops are too. Where is it? Yeah, I don't feel like flipping maps, but you can see how all the cloud tops are. Pretty cool feature. No, it's supposed to start ramping up here like tomorrow morning. And 11 subscribers today. Imagine having 59,000 viewers, bro. That'd be diabolical. Thanks for the education and the depth coverage of the colors. You're very welcome. Blue is the snow, and pink, the light pink is sleet, and the dark pink is freezing rain. Then the purple is just rain or just storms. Hey, Redbird Top Fan, are you still there?
I think Dolphins here.
You know, I'm gonna share the stream link with like every server I can find, just because I'm here. I'll be back. Bathroom break real quick. Find that chat. Alright, so snow's still coming down in a bunch of areas across the Ohio Valley and into the Dixie Alley as well. Let me check some college basketball scores. It is freezing rain in this part of the area. That wasn't Tennessee. Whoa, what is this? Looks like the camera fell over. Or it got frozen over. But yeah, this main area of concern is for everything here. So got 3 people on the live right now. Got any questions, you can go ahead and ask. I can answer. Yeah. So what's happening? But I was just here. It's the MRMS. If it loads, what the heck? It always does this. This thing gonna load? There we go. This is what's happening apparently right now. Okay. Places near Evansville are getting hit hard with snow right now. Heavy snow. Looks like Franklin, Tennessee, Nashville, Knoxville are having heavy snow as well. Probably mixed precipitation as well. If you have any photos or videos, send outbreak.weather on Instagram and I will post it and credit you. If you have any photos. Redbird, are you still there? I think they're both dead. I believe they are. Open HRR. I'm not dead. I'm just yes. Okay. I think Redbird might be dead then. Nah, you're chill. I'm making a forecast right now. Hey, send it to me. I want to look at it. Like what kind of like snow forecast? That's why I'm deafened. Nah, you're good, man. Promise. You're all good. Why is Sam server muted? Let me unmute you.
I'm live, Outbreak. On my I didn't know if I was able to, go and call and just,
Yeah, you're chill.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing some winter storm coverage here, so.
Yeah.
Sam,
Why is Sam server muted? Let me
wait, you wanna know why Sam was muted?
It's storm here in Mississippi, northern Alabama, and southern Tennessee. This is really going to evolve into a nasty ice squall line here overnight into tomorrow. And that's going to create a very dangerous, potentially crippling ice storm, if not already. Especially in northern Mississippi too. Northern Mississippi's getting in on that, which is concerning.
Sam, I don't know if you heard, but speaking of tomorrow, we do have an upgrade tornado and wind threat. If you want to
Yes.
talk about that.
Yeah, I can talk about that too. Good thing you mentioned that, Top Fin, because I was also going to go over that, but I kind of got sidetracked. We'll take a look at models actually. Hold on. Put a weather-wise here.
Oh no.
Be easier.
Weather-wise, all right, get him banned. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Dude, chill.
Get him gone.
All right.
Hey, I heard that.
Whoops, I didn't unmute server mute. Whoops.
Delayed on my end. But
Redbird, I know
we're
you
gonna
heard
look at
that. Blue weather-wise.
we're gonna look at the 18Z HRRR here. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's just wow. Okay, so first of all, Alabama. Let's talk Alabama for a bit. Alabama, right? You guys might see a severe threat that might actually be concerning tomorrow. We might see some bean supercells out ahead of the squall line. We're gonna have we're gonna have somewhat of some good instability out here. If we take a look at, let's see, surface-based CAPE, we're going to be only working with about 700, 800. If you get into Florida, it's actually up near 1,000. So, and if we take a look at the 0 to 1 kilometer SRH, also known as storm relative velocity. We're gonna have, good God, wow, my goodness, that's actually very concerning. Supercell composite, we're gonna have some of that too. Not really. Supercell composite really takes all the parameters and basically averages them together for our severe weather ingredients. So we're around 1.5 in this localized area. Now, if we look at the significant tornado parameters, of course, they're going to be a little bit higher, sitting around 1, maybe 2 in some localized areas, but by no means this is going to be a very significant tornado threat. I also want to take a look at the total snowfall 10 to 1 ratio. So if y'all don't know what a 10 to 1 ratio is for the total snowfall, it's kind of complicated to understand, but once you guys understand it, it's somewhat more easier to like understand. So basically the 10 to 1 ratio. So every 10 inches of hold on. Every 10 inches of water or accumulation of precipitation equals 1 inch of rain or 1 inch of snow. I don't know if I said that right. Somebody can let me know in chat.
Rain or snow? Which one is it? Rain or snow?
U to the power.
Snow.
U to the power of -1.
I know somebody mentioned it
E
yesterday.
to the power of -1.
We will take a look at the 10 to 1 ratio here.
No, I'm
And
in class.
we'll obviously go over the major cities and what to expect for snowfall totals. And we're going to go over ice accumulations and all that as well.
Wait. I'm gonna pause right there. Whitbird, it's a Saturday. How are you in class right now? Come on, gang, lock in.
I don't know why.
Why? Why are you doing class?
Also, can somebody let me know if chat's working? Chat's been
No.
paused for a bit. Also, we're at 7 likes, so that's a W. Anyways.
My thing's not working, so I'm sorry.
So, Oklahoma City, you guys could see an additional 4 to 5 inches there. Dallas, I'd say you're all going to get freezing rain. Very minimal snow on the backside when the cold air moves in. That'll be your last precipitation, if I say. And then for Tulsa, take a look at Tulsa. This is 18Z HRRR once again.
Okay.
I'd say additional 4 to 5 inches there for Tulsa. Wichita, I'd say around 1 to 3 inches additionally. And then Kansas City, I'd say around 2.5, 3 inches maybe. That's the absolute max I'd go. And then for the quad or the triple cities, the tri-cities here in northeastern Arkansas, I'd say about 3 to 5 inches for additional amounts. And then St. Louis, I'd say 5 to 7 inches. And for Evansville, I'd go around a foot. Same thing with Louisville. Indianapolis, I'd say around 6 to 8 inches of snow. And then for Columbus, I'd say about a foot. Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh, all my days. 15, I'd say around about 15 inches is a max, I'd say, for that. And then for New York City, I'd say around a foot is probably the best max, I'd say. And then Boston, I'd say around 6 to 8 inches there. And we'll take a look at ice accumulation. Total freezing rain. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yo. Oh my goodness. 2.16 inches of ice. Good God.
Where?
Imagine what a disaster that would be. On the 18Z in northeastern Mississippi. That is concerning. That is a concerning signal there. But of course that's isolated, but
in Mississippi.
That's pretty crazy. But I'd say If you're, I'm gonna actually go
Alright,
by
I'm back.
actual cities here.
Welcome
I'm gonna
back.
actually go by cities. So Fort Worth, Dallas, I'd say about a half inch ice would probably be your best bet. Between a quarter or half inch of ice. Same thing, or not really same thing, but Houston, very, very minimal ice concerns. But you guys could pick up about a tenth of an inch of ice. Nothing really too problematic. But as we start to move into Louisiana, that's gonna be a little bit of a different story. Shreveport, wow, Shreveport, I'd say around half an inch of ice, maybe a quarter or three quarters of an inch of ice. So that would be a very, very much of a big concern there. Monroe, Louisiana, I'd say same thing. Vicksburg, I'd say around three quarters of an inch of ice to maybe as much as an inch of ice, which will be very, very catastrophic if that were to come into fruition. Power lines, trees, the ice would basically hold that down, hold whatever objects that I mentioned, and may cause some power outages, or maybe a tree could fall on your home or whatever. But let's hope that doesn't occur to any home. But this is definitely a dangerous ice storm. Greenwood, Mississippi, I'd say, wow. I don't even want to say these numbers because I want to be conservative.
I want to be conserved.
Yeah, these are crazy numbers. Nashville, wow. Nashville for the absolute max, I'd say around 7/10 of an inch of ice. You could see more depending on how heavy and how much freezing rain y'all get. Y'all are on that line, if I say. Yeah, you guys will be on that line, and then the cold air damming setup, dude. That's gonna be a little bit of an issue. You're gonna have northeasterly winds bang up against the mountains. And what that's gonna create is cooler temperatures at the surface for a lot of these areas in upstate South Carolina, the foothills of the Carolinas, and is in northern Georgia. Maybe as far south as Atlanta could get in on some freezing rain. And what that's going to create is you're going to have a high pressure up to the north here in near the Great Lakes. I'm going to get my drawing tool out so I can draw this. I'm going to get the red one. So basically, you're going to have a high pressure. Gosh, God, dude. This is going to be slow. You're going to have winds funneling that way. Right? You're going to have wind. Okay, that's not a good arrow. You're going to have winds funneling in that way. And you're going to get this circular dome. And you're going to have these northeasterly winds. And the mountains are going to have an influence on this too, which is why this freezing rain setup will occur out here. It's going to be a little bit of a concerning trend for the Carolinas. Charlotte, Greenville, Spartanburg, Anderson, Winston-Salem, Durham, Greensboro, Atlanta, Athens, maybe even Columbia could get in on some freezing rain. Now I do want to look at the total freezing rain potential. I want to say take this with a grain of salt, but these cold air damming setups could last longer than anticipated. My goodness, that is actually insane. Oh God, wow. So for Greenville, I'd say around an inch, 7/10 of an inch to an inch of ice could be possible. I'm gonna say possible very lightly. Charlotte, I'd say about half an inch of ice is possible. Spartanburg, I'd say around 7/10 of an inch of ice. Athens, you guys are on that line. It all depends on how much south can this cold air damming setup occur. But you guys are literally on the line. there. I'd say a solid about 2/10, maybe 2 to 4 tenths of an inch of ice could occur, which is still a problem. I want to reiterate that will still be a problem. Remember, it only takes 2/10 of an inch of ice to cause significant problems, and 5/10 of an inch of ice is enough to cause widespread power outages, a lot of infrastructural damage, and that's going to be a problem for a lot of these people that are going to be impacted by this crippling ice storm. If anything, I'd say that ice is going to be the more of the concerning potential with this winter storm, because you got to remember, ice, right? You're going to have ice, right? Freezing rain, it's going to freeze on contact with whatever it sticks to, basically. For instance, trees, power lines, power poles, and all that weight is going to hold the power pole or whatever object, and it could cause it to break. And that's going to be the big concern here, is whatever accumulations we get. Like, if we get, let's say, 5/10 of an inch of ice in Greenville, now that's very conservative because the National Weather Service, their GSP, are going to be expecting 7/10 of an inch of ice. So I'm on the conservative approach on this. You know, if you guys see 5/10 of an inch of ice, widespread power outages, a lot of damage, I'd say, would occur out here. And I really hope the sleet can kind of help, but unfortunately, the freezing rain it's just, you know, going to be a big, huge problem out here for a lot of these areas in the southeast, in the Piedmont of North Carolina, South Carolina, Atlanta metro, a lot of these areas, especially in Mississippi too. Mississippi, y'all are going to get hard. Nashville, y'all might get hit hard. Atlanta, y'all might get hit hard. Greenville, Spartanburg, Anderson, in South Carolina, y'all might get hit hard. Greenwood, you know, Elberton, areas north of Columbia. It's all going to be dependent on how far south this cold air damming setup could occur. Obviously, HRRR is probably on the conservative approach of things onto how far south this thing might go. But the totals are just not conservative one bit. Obviously, we can hope for the best, pray for the worst. In this kind of situation, you know, we can't control what will happen. So, yeah, this ice storm is just going to be a huge problem for many. And speaking of which, take a look at the power outages here. Up to 53,000 people in Texas without power. 45,000 people in Louisiana without power. Arkansas, 7,000 people without power. And New Mexico, 4,000 people without power. I do want to look back at this. Louisville, Kentucky. Or not Louisville. Scottsville, Kentucky. Webcam. As you can see, very, very slick conditions out here. It's 18 degrees. We are 60 miles north of Nashville, so this is in somewhat the heaviest part of snow. I'm not really seeing any mixing take place. So, and I got an ad. You've got to be kidding me. Can definitely get copyright, but let's look at Nashville. Yeah, Nashville. Still snow, some sleet falling.
Very descriptive.
But here is
just some snow, some sleet. Like, you guys will be fine.
Ohio River came in Indiana. Here, this is in Madison. 14 degrees and snow is coming down. No accumulation just yet, but a dusting could occur here. I think I'm already seeing a dusting. Yeah, I'm seeing a dusting. A trace, I should say.
A lot of dust.
A trace. Let's take a look at let's take a look back at radar here. Or MRMS. Yeah, this freeze, dude. This is gonna be concerning. This ice storm's gonna be concerning. I'm afraid to see the power outage map increase out here in Mississippi. But Oklahoma City, y'all are getting in on some more snow, a heavier band of snow, just off to your west. Dallas, Fort Worth, you guys are seeing some scattered sleet, freezing rain, and snow showers. Y'all seeing a mix of all that. And then the second wave of precipitation or snowfall is coming off of New Mexico and coming into Texas. It's impacting Amarillo, Lubbock, Plainview, excuse me. And a lot of mixing going on south of Lubbock. Yeah, this freezing rain potential is probably my most concern. Let's see if we get any updates here. I'll let y'all know. But thank you guys so much for the support on the YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Am I still live? I think I'm still live, correct? Yeah, I'm still live. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yep, I'm still live. I haven't even looked at chat yet. Yeah, nobody's in there. It's cool. But I'm probably going to end off here in about a half hour or so. Probably just stop at the 2 hour mark.
I think I'm going to stream all day. I have nothing to do.
I'm debating if I want to go back later on tonight because that ice threat, dude. And also be aware, guys, I might lose power here tomorrow. So if I do end up going live and I lose power, y'all will know why. This is definitely the winter storm that'll actually be the one. This will be the one for surely.
All right, Freddie.
A lot of dry air I'm seeing. A dry slot here in Arkansas. I wonder if the models actually picked up on that. We're seeing a dry slot. I do want to pull a sounding.
You got some sleet down here in Big Spring and Midland. And
I actually want to pull a sounding.
So the freezing rain is it's finally the road into ice right now. So I don't think you can start driving right now.
So I want to pull a sounding in Arkansas.
All right.
I'm just gonna pull one in North Central Arkansas. Yep, that explains it. That explains it. That really does explain it. Well, yeah, that does explain it actually. You could see. Hold on, I'm trying to get rid of this. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna pull another sounding because I want to make sure that's just not contamination. Hold on. I don't even know if the HRRR is picking up on this. Let's see. I hope it corrected itself. Surface precipitation. Hopefully it did. No, it did not. What is the HRRR doing? Hello? Dude, this is the HRRR right now. Look what the HRRR is showing. Look what the HRRR is showing. Look at this. It's showing this. It's showing this, right? If we take a look at it now, look! There's nothing out there. Maybe some isolated snow showers, but yeah, the models are not even picking up on this. I do want to actually go to meso analysis because that will be real-time data rather than just picking soundings here. Yeah, also, we do have a slight risk. I'll go over that here in a bit.
Yeah.
I should go over that, but
yeah.
Let's pull a sounding. Yeah, I see that.
The deep southeast of the United States is going to be hot for the entire week.
Okay, first of all, you're having a big time warm nose here in your 700 millibar layer. I see your freezing point. Yeah, you're barely getting above freezing there. So which is okay, I see that. I see a dry slot here in the 500 millibar
I'll be
layer.
right back. I'm taking a
Range
red
of 500, but that's of course in the higher atmosphere. I do want to see how that compares to
Yeah, it's the highest degree.
Mississippi. Yeah, look at this. It's a dry slot. It's getting drier in Arkansas. That's why. It's drier in Arkansas, which is why we're not seeing a lot of precipitation out there. Yeah, you're above freezing. It seems like in your 700 to 850 millibar layer of the atmosphere. But you're cool. You're very cold at the surface. Yeah, your freezing line right here is your red line right here. If y'all are wondering, that's your freezing. That's your freezing point right there. I do want to see what it's like from. Yeah, you can also see on mesoanalysis too the wind barbs. They're coming out of the northeast. So and you can also see it by the lines here. I forgot what those are called. The lines. What are they? I forgot, bro. But I want to do one pulse sounding in my area and see what it's like. Not really dry. Actually. Somewhat of a norm nose. Yeah, and it's also a little dry too. Let's go a little north. Yeah, somewhat more moist, but also a little bit of a warm nose there too. But as that wedge kicks in, as those northeasterlies kick in, we're gonna get a little cooler at the surface. We're gonna get a little bit more moisture, and that'll create the freezing rain setup that we're gonna get in the Carolinas. So that's that. Let's look back at radar. Yeah, that freezing rain potential is just, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that is insane. Look at all those ice storm warnings. Look at all those winter storm warnings too. Okay, how's Oklahoma City doing? Is Oklahoma City getting in on that?
Let me check that. Oklahoma City.
Any cameras out there in Oklahoma City?
It's showing in Oklahoma City right now.
So can you send them to me, Redbird? Put them in the chat and YouTube. Links do work, by the way. So just send me the link if you can.
Of what?
Of the.
You broke up. Can you say it again?
Got any cameras out there?
The cameras?
Yeah, cameras.
All right. I'm back.
Awesome. Yeah.
I see it's getting hit hard with freezing rain and sleet right now.
Also, Lucas, if you also have any webcams I could share on stream, could you send them to me? Or you can put them in the chat in YouTube if you want. I don't know if you're subscribed, but thank you. But yeah, we got sleet mixing in. Almost freezing rain potential sleet.
I have a few Kentucky cams that I can pull up real quick.
Okay.
A can drive.
All right. Dude, these ads, bro, they're gonna get me copyrighted. I'm telling you.
Wait, send your link in Discord real quick. I low-key forgot your channel.
All right, let me do that real quick. I'm just gonna pull up Streamlabs so I can put a color block on here so I can do this real quick. Okay, hold on. Add source. Close. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. The screen's gonna go white for a second, but I will be back here. Well, my screen will be back. So I'm gonna send you that.
Yeah.
Real quickly. Okay, bear with me, chat. Screen went black Um, oh gosh. Give me a second.
Yes.
I can't copy. Hold on. I have to go to YouTube Studio.
Here it is.
Oh, you got it already?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay, thank you. All
Yeah,
right.
it's in. There's a bunch of Kentucky camps.
You sent it to me in Discord, or you sent it to me
Dis-
in
Yeah,
YouTube?
Discord.
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 Okay. All right.
I put it in the general chat in the general VC.
Okay. Now I'm going to delete some of these webcams because I don't need them. I don't need the St. Louis one. I probably do need the Scottsville one because they're getting in on the heavier snow rates.
All like the city, you need to get ready for another round of snow. Oh dang!
All right, here we go. Let me just do this here. Boom. 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 There you
go. Your screen is.
I know. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. That actually, are these live cameras?
Yeah. That's the one I sent it to
are.
the.
I do want to see if all of this is actually snow and blue, like the heavier part. I wonder if it's slate. I'm gonna look at the CC though to confirm.
On cameras, a lot of it's been. It looks like sleet on the roadways. I would check Pulaski County in Kentucky, and I would also check Whitley County in Kentucky. Those roads are like. They look like they have sleet on them.
All right.
Or some sort of ice.
Oh yeah, that's in Somerset. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna might get cameras out there too. Let's see. Yeah, there is. Okay. There's actually a few cameras northeast of Somerset. Oh, I think these are pictured.
Those
They're pretty good pictures, though.
The one I DM'd you about is a live footage.
Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that.
There's also roadways in Tennessee. Let me try and pull that up real quick.
Sam, check your DMs.
All right, thank you.
Those are live videos.
It's site. In Kansas. Okay, hold on. Excuse me.
Waverly, Tennessee has.
I'm gonna go for Topeka near Kansas City because I feel like that's probably the most. People were probably driving, even though you shouldn't be driving. Well, I mean, it's up to me, but I would take precautions out there if you guys are traveling. Yeah, there's a lot of cameras. My goodness. Yeah, look at those roads. Yeah, look at all that. Is that sleet? No, that's not sleet. Snow, of course. That's snow, of course. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah.
You got another view.
I'm gonna go for Topeka. Where's Topeka at? Topeka right here. Downtown Topeka. Yeah, look at that. A lot of snow. Yeah, look at that.
A lot of snow right
Look
there.
at live cameras too. Look at that. Are there any pileups or anything? Are there any like any?
I
Like
thought
hopefully there's not.
Somebody sent me a picture earlier. I can't remember if it was a pileup or not. Let me check.
I imagine they're probably gonna be.
Hey, that's the camera I'm on right now, Sam. Just got another view of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in southern Kansas because I feel like the snow. Actually, Wichita. Wichita sounds pretty good. A lot of cameras in Wichita. My goodness.
This is the east side of Topeka, Kansas.
I'm actually gonna look on Twitter and see if there's any updates. I was gonna reiterate that earlier, but
Let me grab the charger real quick.
Check out Wichita.
Yeah, low-key chat earlier was hilarious.
Oh, look at Wichita.
yeah, I also want to note NATOcast does have a 10% tornado risk for southern Alabama, southeastern or southwestern Georgia, and northern Florida.
You met
It's a 12Z day 2. But
You
I wouldn't
met
really take that into consideration, really. I mean, we do have a 5% for tornadoes tomorrow, which will be an interesting setup. We're gonna have some pretty good kinematics, pretty good thermodynamics. It's just all gonna be dependent on we can actually see a supercell, or at least a sustained storm or
Yes, no.
updraft.
Yes, no one in Wichita right now.
And that'll be tomorrow's threat for severe weather. We do have a slight risk. So
This is the snow right
Right.
here.
we're gonna have an ice outbreak. We're gonna have a snow outbreak. And we're gonna have a. I don't even want to. I'm probably not gonna say severe weather outbreak. We're gonna have a local severe weather threat. I'd say for southern Alabama, northern Florida, and maybe the southwestern corner of Georgia.
All right, guys. If you're seeing this, there's gonna be another round of snow that's gonna slam the downtown side of Wichita. So y'all gotta get ready for that. Another round of snow is coming.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm looking at the discussion from the Storm Prediction Center for tomorrow's outlook. For tornadoes. While strong linear forcing will support a QLCS minimal capping ahead of the front suggests that a couple of low top supercells cannot be ruled out. While Mixler Cape may struggle to exceed 500 joules per kilogram over most areas, widespread 60 knots plus of effective bulk shear and 400 plus meters square per second squared 0 to 3 kilometer SRH should support some threat for damaging winds, wind gusts, and at least a few tornadoes. The best chance for tornadoes will be with storms interacting with the warm front, where low level a photograph curvature will be maximized. If a sustained supercell manages to develop, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out as the storm crosses the warm front. Later Sunday afternoon, the surface low and forcing for ascent will drift away from the warm sector, with the wedge front also expected to stall warm sector recovery from central Georgia. Northeastward, the severe threat should wane throughout the day. Wow. So the SPC is somewhat locked in on that tornado potential there in southern Alabama. Also, I'm gonna look back at those cameras that you sent me. Lucas.
Yeah.
I hate these ads. I just hate them. They keep popping up. Anyways, let's get a power outage update here.
You should.
What should I? Okay. So right now we have 56, almost 57,000 people without power in Texas. Louisiana, almost 50,000 people without power. So the power in Louisiana is going out quickly. Up to almost 50,000. Arkansas sitting at 4,783. That's probably going to go up pretty soon. And Mississippi is only sitting at 2,383 people.
I'm gonna check that real quick for you.
Yeah, we can see this dry slot here in Arkansas. And then we're on the 500 millibar layer. It's pretty dang dry. But also you have a warm nose too, so another factor.
Yeah, I can post this right now. Oh yeah, rain did return. I can turn the radar back on. CJ, right? No. Oh yeah, that's him.
All right.
Oh yeah, we can look at this right now. Look at all those supercells. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow might be nuts for for tornadoes.
I'm gonna say nuts, but I'd definitely say there's the threat's there. The threat's there for sure. The threat is definitely there for sure.
We've had 109 viewers today.
You live too?
Yeah. I've been live for like 5 hours.
After you I had 36 views today, and one is watching right now.
I have 2 people watching right now.
I
did have like 9, but then they all left. It's okay though.
Guys, look at this. This is the main reason why the 2% tornado risk is in place for tomorrow. I mean, no, 5%. 5% tornado risk.
But anyways, yeah, this winter storm is definitely a major storm. That's for sure. A wide swath of snowfall. Snow rates could be as high as around, I'd say, in some spots, I'd say 2 inches an hour. But what's up, Camp? Welcome to the stream. But we're probably gonna stay here. I don't know how long though. I might stay here.
Oh yeah,
I'm debating if I want to stay up
Mississippi.
and cover this.
Let's check that.
Either that or I might just wake up early tomorrow morning and see if we still have power and just because there is a chance that I might lose power tomorrow.
Oh, no one.
So if you guys are new to the channel, and if you guys are, wondering what you guys are gonna see, when it comes to wondering what you're gonna get out of this winter storm, if you're in Missouri, right, y'all are seeing a lot of scattered snow. Nothing really too heavy. Some light snow. There's some dry pockets here and there, but if you're in Kansas City, you guys are seeing some pretty decent snowfall. Topeka, y'all are seeing some decent snowfall. Oklahoma City, you guys are getting some light snow right now, but you guys are getting a heavier band of snow push in.
Yeah.
If you're in Dallas, Fort Worth, you guys are somewhat dry right now, depending on where you are. You might see some scattered sleet, snow showers, a scattered sleet mix, all that junky wonky stuff. Fort Worth's about to get in on that too as well. But if you're in Amarillo, Lubbock, you guys are seeing a mix, a sleet snow mix. If you're in Houston, you guys are seeing some rain right now. No real mixing going on out there. If you're in Waco, Waco's getting a sleet shower, a freezing rain shower right now. If you're in Shreveport, you guys are seeing some scattered sleet showers and freezing rain showers. If you're in Jackson, Mississippi, you guys are seeing some scattered rain showers. I'd expect a mixing to take place here in about an hour or two. And that'd probably last for about a few hours until that moves out. New Orleans, you guys are seeing some rain. You guys aren't really going to see any mixing go on there. And Little Rock, you guys have been dry for the past hour and a half. You might see some flurries out there, but given how dry the mid layer is in the atmosphere, I'd almost say, I'd say really not too much. Arkansas has been somewhat of an underperformance, especially southern Arkansas, or not southern, central Arkansas. Memphis, you guys are somewhat dry right now. You guys might see some very light mix right now. Hold on. Yes?
James want to know,
Sorry.
vegetable meat soup, okay?
Sorry, I don't think there would be any chance of you getting
Vegetable
snow
meat soup.
in
Listen,
Jackson,
good.
Mississippi area.
She's wanting to know that, okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
So sorry about that.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Anyways.
Actually, there might be a chance.
Nashville, you guys are seeing a sleet mix, sleet snow freezing rain mix. That freezing line's really pushing north. I'm concerned for areas south of there too as well. Florence, Alabama, y'all seen some mix, freezing rain mix. Tupelo, y'all are seeing the mix right now, freezing rain mix. St. Louis, Kansas City, you guys are seeing a snow, no really mixing, just snow, honestly. Evansville, Indiana, you guys are seeing snow. That's going to continue for, I'd say, the next 12, 15 hours. Lexington, you guys are seeing some snow right now, light snow. I'd say that'd last for around 12 to 18 hours. Indianapolis, you guys are seeing some light snow. That'll probably last for about 10 to 13, 14 hours. But a lot of these areas are seeing a lot of snow. Some of these areas are seeing some ice. A lot of these areas are seeing some rain. But we got this notably dry air mass here in Arkansas. And I did show a sounding earlier today off of mesoanalysis, and I do want to show you that again. And you may be saying, why is it so dry? Why is it so dry in Arkansas? Well, this will be your answer. Really quickly, I'm going to show you. This is going to be your answer. Look at this. Look, you could see in the millibar layer of the atmosphere, which is almost upper level, but I'd say it's mid level. In your mid layer, you are pretty dry. You're not notably dry, but you are somewhat dry, and you can also define that warm nose right there too. You're a little bit above freezing there, above the surface there at the 700 millibar layer, which could in fact mean that you guys could be seeing freezing rain if that were to occur. But it is dry right now in Arkansas,
Wait,
or somewhat dry, so
is
that's
that
why you
better?
guys are not. That's why you guys are not seeing any precipitation. But of course, you might see some flurries, you might see some light freezing rain occur, but
I think 10
about
10 dB
it.
should be.
You know what?
finished.
I
I finished.
think I might end off stream here. We've been live for about 2 hours, and I really thank you guys for tuning into this stream. It's been it's been pretty productive, I'd say, for my standards. So I'll probably come back later on tonight and see how things take shape. Um, we'll see. We'll see. Um, bro. But that's gonna do it from guys, and I'll see y'all probably later tonight, honestly. And yeah, peace. There you go. Been live for 2 hours.
I'm still live, bro. I don't even think. I think I'm gonna keep going till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Then we chill. All right. Check out some of the roads real quick. Battle of rage, I'm still just ready. Don't say another, never say. Roads theme. I mean, you're able to travel on them, but they're just really slick in Indiana. Because a lot of people have been traveling on the roads, so yes. I mean, the roads are okay for now. Despite of our age, I'm still just a rabbit. Trying to get a camera up right now. This looks like it's on the bridge. Oh, Lincoln Bridge. Yeah, let me put that on my story too. So,
Yeah, I got a camera real quick. We got another camera on the bridge. Posting some pictures right now. And there's new pictures up on the Outbreak Instagram. Lincoln and Kennedy Bridge are now starting to get slick. Looks like sleet's on it, but a ton of snow is on it as well. That is sticking. Smith. All right, one thing to talk about, the ice is going to pick up in parts of Mississippi and north western parts of Alabama. That will be the most significant ice that will probably happen all of the storm. But yeah, expect power outages here in this part of the region. We already have power outages in Texas and parts of Louisiana and Shreveport. So hopefully that power comes back on as snow still pours down over Kentucky and other areas as well. So somebody said it's the USA admin abusive weather. Pretty crazy comment. I mean, it kind of is if you think about it. I mean, a ton of snow in different parts of the U.S. today. With that ice, huge winter storm as well. So
All right.
we're gonna pull up some cameras here once again. There's some cameras in Tennessee. This is the South Marshall Fire Department. Definitely some snow on the roads here. They're under a winter storm warning as well. So looks like there's no cars out. Like, That's really good. But yeah, there's nobody out. Wind's flowing there as well. We go over to Jamestown, Tennessee. See a water tower in the distance. Some cars driving out. There's a truck right here. So, I mean, snow's covering a pretty decent amount of the roads in the eastern U.S. So, definitely something to watch for. It's 20 degrees down there in Tennessee. So.
Stuff got some back.
Good, Robert. Where'd you go, bro? You've been gone for like 3 hours, bro.
I did 2 classes, and I had to go help my auntie. Okay. That's the board. Get something here in Hillsboro, Texas. Does it win? Does it have wins? Does it have wins at the moment? So we still got some wild thunderstorms that's moving northeast and heading towards Jasper. Okay, this message team discussion has been here for hours. I was already on single side. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I forgot. Oh, winter weather.
Probably gonna sit here for another like 5 hours.
Snow is finally moving out the Nashville area. I still got another round here. These East line of snow is moving northeast. A little bit northeast, but mainly east. Does Knoxville have it? Yep. Knoxville, you're officially in the snow. Sorry, I was reading the whole time. Knoxville, you're officially in the snow now. Oh yeah, snow right now. Snow right now. I see a little bit of snowdrops, something like that. Snowflakes are coming out of the sky. Hey, Sean McKinney going?
Yeah, open up Discord. Let me check my notifications. Connor Crop is west of Bowling Green right now. Got some sleet starting up in Madisonville and Marion County. In Kentucky as
This is the
well.
life of the snow that's falling down from the sky in Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah, how many degrees is it in Knoxville? 30 degrees. It's currently 30 degrees in Knoxville right now.
I think we're gonna check a camera out near Scottsville. Doesn't seem like things loading right. Oh god, stream might go down. What the heck? Okay, stream's bad. No clue what happened there, but this is near This is in Scottsville, Kentucky. Right now, live.
Who's that?
I need to pay attention to the stream.
I have freezing rain down south as well, up in Tennessee. That'll be a problem for this weekend. If you guys aren't following the outbreak weather Instagram, go ahead and do that. Receive updates a ton. Definitely got a tornado risk tomorrow as well. Snow's Snow is starting to pick up in Kentucky now as well. Like parts of Louisville. Somebody left the feet.
Nice. Ooh, Paul. Welcome, Paul.
Once the student moves up, we have really low temperatures, well below average for DC, and avoiding people that have from 100% out of the money and trees. It looks like that's tonight, I can put it down all in there.
Everything's starting to shift north. Louisville might get some ice as well. So man, I'm so good.
It's crucial that it may be taught. It's not going to be around Steve Evans, so the one maybe obviously
All right. We're gonna stream as long as possible, but I just saw something. We're supposed to start seeing snow bands behind this area right here. Start and basically form the rest of this as well. These are the next few. Actually, yeah, we're gonna probably see some sleet here in Louisville. Probably see it. So it is almost 6 o'clock now. Sleet is starting over here near Princeton and Madisonville. So definitely something to watch for. Yeah, start seeing sleet come up into parts of Kentucky southernly. Yeah. That will pull up a cam, but not this cam. That's something Gold City, Kentucky. Skies look to be clearing up, but sleet's supposed to be here around 6 p.m. Pretty windy. Still snowing. See it right here. Yeah, pretty chilly, 18 degrees down there. Getting updates from everybody.
Guys, this is an active volcano getting erupted.
What? What? Redbird, what? Redbird, hello? Redbird. W Redbird. And you heard the man. An active erupting volcano. I have no clue where that is. Which Redbird was that? Redbird, where is it exactly? W Redbird. W Redbird. Oh my goodness. Snow is starting to pick up in Indiana as well. Supposed to be Louisville, Kentucky at 6 o'clock. Expect fleet to come in up into Tompkinsville and Franklin, Kentucky as well. Freezing rain might be a factor in this. Heavy snow is likely in southern Kentucky. So definitely something to watch for the next few hours now. And this is what it's supposed to look like later tonight. This is all going to be heavy snow. Possibly, this is around 1 a.m. Let me go back. So at 12 a.m., heavy snow still. 11, 10. All this starts to come up into play around. Looks like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock starts to ramp up. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for a while as well. So. But yeah, definitely something to watch for. Another thing, go down to Memphis, Tennessee, real quick. We can also look at how much snow's on the ground. Look at the roads as well. Look at loads. I have no clue why it's not loading, but it isn't. There we go. As you can see, it's in the city of Memphis. These roads are covered as well. That's really what we're looking at. Got the bridge over here. Got a few towers. Building right here. Everything's covered mostly, so be expecting more ice here in a bit. But yeah, Kentucky is one of the main things that we'll be looking at for today. And also, there have been reports of vehicles going off the road up in near Oklahoma and Texas as well. So definitely something to watch for around this area. This is going to be catastrophic ice probably. And up in Kentucky later tonight, it's supposed to be around an inch of ice. So definitely gotta watch for that as well tonight. So yeah. And we also have a camera down here, down in Tennessee. You can see everything that's on the camera, completely covered. Completely covered. That was supposed to get heavier in the next like 3 hours for Kentucky. So. But yeah. All right, hold on, guys. I'm checking something real quick. Let me check some roadways real quick. So, we're looking. Hey, Redbird, are you there? Or, Sam, are you still there? What do you want, Aiden? Oh, you're banned out of my stream, Aiden. What do you want? What do you want, bro? Never mind. Okay. Got a question to just ask me? Trying to find this. Where'd it go? I give up, bro. Crazy. The live view from Connor Croft.
Put this all-wheel drive to the test.
To Kentucky right now. You can see the roads look snowed down. Definitely some coating over it. Possibly, probably pretty slick, I would assume. But yeah, he's down near Litchfield, Kentucky. It's near Bowling Green. Then out in Morgantown, where next to where he's at, we got a camera out there as well. Definitely coating in Morgantown. But yeah, roads still look bad. Guys driving slow out here and everything. So definitely something to watch for tonight. Storm runners in St. Louis right now. Yeah.
Good afternoon, team and view.
All right, I'm back. Oh, sorry about that.
I don't know why this thing keeps on going on mute, bro. I've been talking this entire time. Bro. If Instagram music opens one more time, bro, I swear to God. Got a ton of viewers today. First of all, is it even close? No, it's not, bro. Bro. Get off my screen. I'll close. Thank you. Yes, the Lord. What are we going to play? Alright, so we're starting to see the snow pick up in Louisville now as well. So far, the ice is trying to come up from the south, so it is going to change directions as it comes up more northernly. Well, I do not like using the single site radar during winter weather. I actually hate it. I do not like it. We're gonna go back to HRRR. 6 p.m. is now, as of now, sorry. Ice is still trying to come up from the south, going up to the north. And roads are still trying to get covered now from this snow as well. So. So like am in Bingham, Tennessee. Roads look okay. Looks like a little pond down there. That was on the ground pretty well, sticking pretty well as well. So got a lot of storm chasers in the Kentucky region right now.
50.
Prius.
As I was saying, we're probably going to be live tomorrow as well. Probably going to be live all day. So I'll be live as long as I can from now till midnight, possibly 1 o'clock in the morning when the snow really gets to ramping up. So, yeah. If you guys have any photos, send them in the outbreak.weather. And, yeah, we will. Will be up. So. No, it's starting to pick up now as well. It's almost 7 o'clock. About 30 minutes out. Famous portable right now. And now it's back up. I don't know what happened there.
Starting to get
Winter
a bit
chasing
more
me
ramped
safe,
up.
Freddie. Wait,
Snow
Ty,
wise.
you're Prospect,
Look
right?
at all this snow.
I still like. I'm struggling with the username, so I believe you're Prospect. You're Prospect. Chad, does anybody know how to switch
Decent amount of
it
snow.
back to? I don't even know if there's a way, but it would be nice if we had the names back. Because I'll be honest, it's a struggle for.
Coming up towards Louisville right now. Still seeing accumulation up in this area for now. A lot of freezing rain out there. Down in Smithville.
Sales gonna definitely start impacting a lot of places here shortly. This is the MRMS. This is right now. Actually, I'm gonna start using this, even though I don't really like using this for the winter weather. But it kind of shows everything that's going on, so I'm gonna use it. Still snowing out. Definitely getting heavier. Here we're out in Jamestown, Tennessee.
I'm just gonna keep this camera up for now.
Part of the South, this leads to dangerous traffic, along with the potential for more than a foot of snow in places like Louisville, up to 10 to
Well, hi
15
there.
New York. We see a foot of snow as well. Beyond that, with the traffic disruption, we also see that bitter cold staying with us through the early part of next week, 20 to 40 degrees below normal. Jose.
Thank you, Nelson. Thank you. All along the East Coast, they are making last minute preparations for the storm.
Freddie McKinney online.
I haven't seen like anything about talking about that, but
Well, you're not showing up to. No. What?
What's good, Redbird?
Go.
Stop.
preparing to hunker down at home, now scrambling to stock up on supplies. In New York, grocery stores stretching around the block, shoppers clearing out entire shelves. Standing ready with 700 million pounds of salt to take roads. Boston bracing for 2 to 3 inches of snow per hour, both in city buildings and schools. Could be in whiteout conditions, and so we really will need everyone to stay off the roads wherever possible. The monster storm already having a brutal impact on airports across the country. Here we slap it off because I was checking my flights every second. More than 13,000 flights canceled between today and tomorrow. My original flight for tomorrow morning got canceled, and so I was able to rebook it for 4:30 meeting right now. This was the scene at New York's LaGuardia Airport today. The drop-off area usually had the cars mostly empty, as the biggest storm of the season barely ceased.
And Valerie Hester joins me from the LaGuardia Airport in New York. Valerie, what are travelers supposed to do if their flights are canceled?
But he's tuned out the TV.
Oh, Redbird.
So if y'all
What,
can
man?
fill in
What do you
your
think about that?
questions and
What?
I'll
What?
send it for you. Now I was talking to the library. I could barely use them. Man.
First, he said contents on my phone insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I'm actually upstate and taking a selfie.
Is it gonna stay on the road or something? Like usually.
A lot of storm chasers in Kentucky right now. There's 4 of them so far. Probably more.
Actually, there's 3. I mean, no, 4. 4 in Kentucky.
Yeah. Or wait, no, there's 1 in Indiana. One's heading towards
3.
Kentucky, though.
3 in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Freddie is approaching his way to Louisville, Indiana. Let's check on Louisville, Indiana for that. I thought that was NFL Fox.
Extremely cold temperature and a wind chill.
Oh my goodness. Right, I'm back. Um, Snow is starting to pick up around Louisville, and ice accumulation is starting once again. Still watching for accumulation as well, so definitely something in the meantime. So.
Definitely got a new mesoskill discussion. So we can check that out real quick. Tell you what it says. Says here, transition from predominantly snow to a mixture of freezing rain and sleet is expected in the coming hours. Off these Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, and West Virginia and Virginia. So definitely something to watch for as well. So yeah.
and into over tomorrow morning. We'll kind of really focus on the temperatures here because once the freezing rain gets
Right, we are back now. Sorry that took forever.
Yeah, no.
What's good?
Stuff. We've got a line of heavy snow that's happening right now.
What?
If y'all just feeling, you can start asking me questions about this.
About what?
I'm talking to the light news.
Oh, okay. I was starting to ramp up right now as well.
Yes. You just do.
All right.
Check my alarm. To the side. One.
All right, we're back.
Prepare for winter storms. So a few days out, you need to have emergency supplies at your home or car. And the second thing you need to do is to check smoke detectors and carbon monoxide detectors, anything like that. The third step of this, you need to refill your gas in your car and other heating resources. And on the day before, you need to adjust plans.
Bam! There we go. All right, chat. We're gonna run in real quick. Gonna go gas up, fuel up, coffee up, all that good stuff. We'll be back in a little bit, Charlie.
Live streams for severe weather like this, like bad weather like this, like the major winter storm that's happening across the U.S. right now. And you also need to bring pets indoors and ensure they have water, so they don't get hungry. You know what I mean? During and after, you need to check on neighbors and your family because your family is very important. Is a very your family is the most important people of your life. And you also need to properly ventilate emergency forces. You need to keep generators at least 20 feet away from the home. If you want to screenshot this, you can. Oh yeah, the radar on the camp. So yeah, it is snowing it is snowing somewhere near Amarillo, Texas.
But definitely in need of some food. That's for sure.
Right, y'all, I'll be right back.
Nice.
There, sandwiched between that is our ice accumulation and then some of our rain on the southern side. One thing that I do want to take a look at is I'm kind of curious to see our severe weather threat for tomorrow. So why don't we go take a look at that? Let's start off by going
I've been streaming for 8 hours now.
I looked outside. Yes. No. Not about an hour. Everything we do is that's what I just said.
I'll be set there the whole day. Alright, y'all, we back. We back.
Alright, I'm back. As I looked outside, definitely the visibility's starting to cut off a little bit. Decreases in the decreased visibility is going to be a factor in night as well. This is Freddie McKinney in my hometown right now, Louisville, Kentucky right now. A bad connection, dude. This is horrible. Really gonna upset me. So.
Coffee brings up a good point of the George Webb's chicken noodle flavored soup.
So in Louisville, Kentucky right now.
Chicken noodle flavor.
George Webb's chicken noodle soup. Okay.
We have gained 13 subscribers today. That is awesome. Keep spreading the word, guys. That is awesome. It's actually very awesome. So glad to be a part of Outbreak. Glad to be the founder of it. Glad to be glad to have a bunch of guys to help me out in this. So definitely a good, awesome thing. So almost 8 o'clock now. This is what to expect at around 8 o'clock. So we expect around 3 o'clock in the morning.
I said I heard you.
It's starting to get heavier now. Got a lot of storm chasers in Oklahoma. Most of them are in Kentucky right now. The storm chaser up in Indianapolis right now.
I think that's where we're gonna end up. Oh, where'd the map go?
Alright, we back. Hey, Redbird, are you there? Hey, Bird, are you
Initializing
there?
the stream,
This is in Kentucky.
and then
The
we're
roads
gonna
are
be just
horrible in Kentucky.
live pretty much all day long in
ice
Cincinnati,
out there. Peyton, are you
up
in the
toward
stream?
potentially Dayton, Ohio as well. We might have to shoot a little bit north if these totals are verifying.
Yeah,
This
the
is
roads
the
are horrible
latest
out there.
Triple R that's coming in here, 0Z. This is as far as it goes out. It looks like that heaviest
like
band might be a
11
little bit
inches.
north. It might be a little bit more Dayton. So Indianapolis is also very close to this very heavy band as well.
More than the little thing here.
Yeah, this is looking pretty crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It actually, Louisville's got 11 inches on this. It's right on the fringe. This is why it's tough, because that's your line right there.
I mean, that's 40 miles difference, or it could be 11, or it could be 15, 16 inches.
Yeah, but the reason, see how close Louisville is to that line, guys?
they're-
That is very, very close. Cincinnati and up towards Dayton, there's a lot of space. So if there's any shifts in terms of like where that warm air convection regime is going to set up.
Definitely concerning looking at that. Then we got Tornado Pagey out in Brooks County, Kentucky right now as well. Peyton Hilbert, what's good, man? Do you know how to spell? Yo, why is my name not working? You can't be serious, bro. Stream's crashing. Oh, what? Hold up. Acid grip. No. Let's go pay. A lot of snow. Cheers, bro. We got Connor Croft out in Lebanon Junction. Dude, the highway's completely covered. He's basically driving in the middle of the line. It looks like pretty crazy. Definitely some bad weather. But the trend keeps taking it north. So, I don't know. Bye bye, Peyton Hubbard. I think we do have a new Mesosphere discussion as well. Right there, we definitely do. Let's take it to Bowling Green right now. Tops are covered. Yeah, new Mexico discussion right here in parts of Texas. Mix it or up freezing rain and sleet to continue through the evening, so that's that. And then just more snow up here. Get up. So yeah. Yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. So far, Louisville getting a ton of snow right now.
Driven past a
Speaking of
number of
Freddie
people in the
McKinney's
chat, which is
driving up
pretty
the
cool.
LaGrange right now. You can see
Let's
the
see.
highways are covered. Got snowplow is probably right there. These roads looking pretty bad, especially with how cold it is out right now.
Hour 48 minutes, and it's all in like a
Pretty bad.
teal or like
The roads will get icy
a
soon,
reddish.
especially in different parts of Kentucky.
I don't know what.
Southern parts
There's
of
probably
Kentucky.
some sort of delay up here.
Yeah, well, it's probably just
Definitely
Google
slide off of,
is seeing all these people drive.
highway there, so definitely something to watch out for tonight.
Been streaming for almost 9 hours now. I think we're going to go stream till about 1 o'clock in the morning. That's when it's really going to start to wrap up. You'll see everything in depth. What's up, Pico?
Yo,
What's up, man?
none.
You been watching the web?
This is what I have to deal with. This is just a mess of pink. A mess of pink and a mess of blue. You know what? Actually, where's my cell phone map at, actually? Actually, I'm about to be gone in the next few minutes, but not right now. Where's my flipping snowfall map at? Here it is. This is page 7, current page. Let's save that as a PNG.
All right, we're back. Oh, she did say.
Yo, yo.
Let's get hyper.
All right, so the current state outside, everything's covered in snow. Yeah. Let me get a picture.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll put it on my Instagram again.
All right, let me get it.
Appreciate it. I think about you so much. You know, I don't know if I told you before, and I forget that you know, but Craig passed away a couple of months ago. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if you remember Dennis Ridley. It was one of Grandpa's brothers. Grandpa, Dennis Ridley, he passed away last Saturday, and It was 72.
Did you send it?
Three. Yeah. I love you too. Stay in touch, okay?
It's dark outside.
Well, no, duh. It's night, bro.
Yeah, it's really snowing up here. We're gonna get snow all night.
Yeah, it's already here.
That long.
Oh my goodness, I'm lagging so bad. Stream is horrible right now.
He sounded great, Wade. He said he's been praying for all three of us.
Yo, I need to unplug something, bro. This is not good. I'm trying to unplug something real quick. Wait, unplug the right thing. Yeah, okay.
I could follow your account on my actual account, like that reveals all my information, but I don't think I will. And I think I'm gonna leave now.
All right.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back at like.
All right. Kentucky right now. We got a vehicle right here. It looks like, and oh my goodness, we do. It's like wrecked there, stranded cars. Wow, that's bad. That's real bad. That's a pile up. Very sad to see. Very sad to see. So they are in Louisville right now.
High. Still forecast a foot.
We shall see. Coming over here. Rough roads. Crazy Coffee said, random update, but my friend who works the ramp at Atlanta Airport is working 48 hours straight due to all the flights and flight cancellations. Ugh.
That sounds terrible.
It does. Yeah, I saw there was nearly 10,000 flight cancellations today across the U.S.
That is Tornado Pagey there now in Louisville. There's 4 storm chasers heading up north right now. And this night is not done yet. This is next to come. Probably where it's going to be peaking at for storm intensity, basically. Sorry if I'm not doing much talking. I'm doing something right now. This is basically what it's supposed to look like at 9 o'clock. We're about 12 minutes away from there. So, not supposed to be looking too good, but yeah. What it's gonna be looking like.
It's okay, babe. Guys are back.
Took you long enough.
That's the one. Reconnection successful. Well, I had to turn off the power from my house, so I use my phone as a hotspot. I'm gonna turn that off now. Hey, I'm live streaming. You have been live streaming for 8 hours now.
Yeah. Kentucky's getting hit hard right now.
Turn it in the other back. Oh, we got some new winter mesoscale discussions. Who this? Max Archer. So guys, I'm back.
Alright. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Just had to snap my fingers real quick.
Ryan Scholl.
This is a camera in Joplin, Missouri right now. It's currently snowing in Joplin right now. Sorry guys, I had to share my stream. And by the way, if y'all just tune in, you can start asking me questions so I could go ahead and give you some breakdowns on them. We've been live for 8 hours now.
You have, dude, I've been live for 9 hours and 30 minutes.
Dang.
Yeah.
Could we, for the first time ever, could we get above 10 hours of streaming?
My longest was probably 11 hours. So hopefully I can beat that tonight for this winter storm.
The longest one was 9 hours and 19 minutes. The first stream that I ever streamed on YouTube. It was the March 14th, 20 outbreak. March 14th, 2025. And that was the longest stream I ever had. Let's see. The April 5th, 2025, 20 outbreak was the second longest. I streamed for 7 hours. Oh, no. No, let's say screenshot. Now to reopen it. $71 views. I just passed over 71 views.
I've had 110 views today so far on the live. Pretty good.
I'm gonna try to get above 115 on this
The
one.
goal for me is like 200 at least.
The goal for me is like 3,000. Trying to aim for 3,000. If y'all just tune in, you can start asking me questions of your location. Whether you're gonna get snow or freezing rain or whatever, you can start asking me questions right now. Waiting for this, okay. Yeah, next round of snow is coming for you, Tulsa. If you're in Tulsa, you need to act now because there's another. How do I get out? There's another line of snow. There's another round of snow coming towards y'all, Tulsa. Let me do that. Sorry, guys. I can't write properly. My fault. Let's check on MRMS to see what's going on here. Reflexivity, no. winter weather. You just got 78. I just bumped up to the 78.
We got a new mesoscale discussion as well.
Where that? Oh, right here. I'm waiting up. To the side. I don't think I see the new mesoscale discussion.
Nah, there's definitely a new one. I remember there being 3 on the map. Definitely new.
Yeah, I also remember that as well. So I don't see the new mesoscale discussion on Radar Omega yet. Where's the mesoscale discussion?
It's like right in between. It's like on the border of Arkansas and Mississippi.
Full of Arkansas. I only see 3.
Yeah, there is a third one. I think that's the new one.
That was already there. Wait. No, that got already issued. I saw that one.
Wow.
But for some reason, I try to click on the mesoscale discussion, but there is a list on top of it. It's not showing the mesoscale discussion text. Dang. My new Twitter post just got 139 views. Uh, Hold on, I'm gonna make it a quick YouTube short. So I can try to get one more subscriber to hit 3,920.
All right, I'll be right back. I need you, George.
All right. A major winter storm is currently hitting the U.S. A major winter storm is currently hitting the U.S. Major winter storm is currently hitting the U.S.
All right, we're back.
A major here. A major winter storm.
Major winter.
Winter storm.
What are you saying?
Hold on. Hold on.
Are you trying to make a
I'm making a
YouTube?
video. I'm making a video.
Oh my goodness.
A major winter storm. Fuck. All right. Let me lock it. A major winter storm is currently hitting the U.S. All right, that's better.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's too low. Watch the line. Sparks! It's going down.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Holy, somebody call 911.
All right.
Oh my god, it's too low. Watch.
Fredbird, are you there? Yeah, this winter storm down here up near Arkansas is really bad right now. In Oklahoma, actually. Sorry. Up near Arkansas. It's in Oklahoma. But it's starting to get pretty intense, as you can tell right here. A lot of sleet. Well, definitely something to watch for. Alright, I'm back. Redbird, are you there?
Yep, solar.
Alright. Could you make me a graphic for the total snowfall for today in areas? Do you think you could do that for me real quick?
I already did that for you. Yes, you got it.
No. I meant like that has dropped today. Like, can you research that and then put it into a graphic? Like, how many inches of snow places have already gotten today?
I could do that after the stream.
Yeah, of course, man. I've been on mute because I've been listening to music, so I don't want it to copyright my stream. So, yeah. Got a storm chaser up in Seymour, Indiana right now. Roads look horrible up there. Roads are covered. Dangerous. Pretty slick, it looks like as well. See it shining off the road. Pretty dangerous.
We've had so many comments today on my stream, it's insane. Can I let me get a live chat replay up there stream. Now I got back, wanna go back. I wanna go back. Yeah. I wanna go back to the good life. I wanna go back. I wanna go back. I wanna go back, yeah. Snow is starting to pick up right now. What a ice coming up here, Kentucky. And this camera's completely covered right now. Even if we check maybe this, yeah. Bunch of freezing rain on these cameras. Can't see anything whatsoever. Let's go ahead and check this camera. In mine. That's an on it. Good. Go ahead and check Morgantown. That's an on up here. Cold right now. Dude, I forgot I have a bug in my ear.
Be right back, chat.
All right, just finished making the video.
W, do you or you're gonna do it after the stream or the video, right?
All right, chat, we are back.
Oh, okay.
Wait on that though.
Yeah, just let me know when you do that that graphic.
Still, John McKinney's not on yet. Hope he's doing well.
I hope all the chases are okay tonight. There's been a lot of snow on the road.
Chicken came in Memphis right now. Oh, look at that. Hey, shut up, man. My fault. The backyard got covered in snow. It's so electricity though.
Can you check how many power outages there have been today?
Oh gosh, I'll be back.
I'm gonna go on mute and listen to music, guys.
A video just dropped. Just check it out on my YouTube channel. No, sorry. Alright, guys, we are back. I think I'm about to get off for the moment. Let's look at the live stream.
Hey, Redbird, whenever you do get off, can you make that graphic for me real quick? Whenever you do.
Yep.
All right, appreciate it.
MRMS. What to wear? Hold on, let me share it again. Copy. No, not enough. Delete. Let me try to get more than that. Tonight. Must be tonight. Thanks, Super Cooper. Yeah, by the way, I can't make the website, so sorry.
What website? What are you talking about?
No. Me and Super Cooper. Me and Super
Okay.
Cooper are a fan of the soccer. We still got a lot of snowfall here across central U.S. and some parts of northeastern.
Try to get started. It's gonna start getting real bad here shortly.
Yeah. Let's look up another cam.
And there's a lot of snow out there, but like it's not like heading up to like the it's not showing on the runs like that it's like matching it really. It's kind of like throwing me off.
Wait, is it working?
All right,
Oh, yeah,
there
it
we
is.
go. That's a lot of snow actually.
Yeah, that's a lot.
On the MRMS. It's a really a lot of snow.
Yeah, again, this is happening across central and northeastern United States. Y'all need to start acting now. I'm telling y'all right now. This is heavy snow that's happening right now. It's some sleet. It's some freezing rain here, and some sleet. Wait, is it sleet? No, it's mixed.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever I want to call it.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad real
Yeah.
shortly.
And tomorrow
Around
is gonna
4.
it's gonna get way worse because we have tomorrow might be tomorrow might be stronger than today's one, and we also have a 5% tornado risk in place for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Me
100%
too.
on that.
Well, I know it's tornado. Oh, there we go. Wait, why is it not? No data. Okay, there it is. Yeah, 2% tornado. I mean, no, 5% tornado here. Summary: severe thunderstorms are possible across parts of the eastern Gulf Coast states Sunday morning and afternoon. Damaging gusts and a few tornadoes are the main concerns. A surface low is transverse the Gulf Coast states tomorrow Sunday morning and early afternoon before ejecting northeast toward mid-Atlantic as well mid-level through deepens east of the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
Uh, a constrained warm sector will become established ahead of progressive surface cold front and south of a warm front over southeast Missouri into southern Alabama, Georgia during the morning and early afternoon hours. Strong flow. Uh, what does it say? Aloft will overspread this warm sector, resulting in enough overlapping violence and vertical wind shear to support a severe weather threat along the Gulf Coast. Yeah, yeah, that's the reason why a 5% 20% is in place. 97 views. Can we get it to 100?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting tomorrow.
Chat. Could we get to 100 viewers for the stream today? Hey, by the way, I see 2 people watching the stream right now. If you have any questions, you can ask me. And Super Cooper fan, I'll check it right now. Toffin says it. Yes. Wait, Toffin going live? Yeah, it's getting crazy. All right. Photo redder. Whatever. Photo weather. We did it. 100 views. Let's go.
You got 100 views?
Yep.
W.
No, not national. Regional. Yeah, look at the line of storms here. That's trying to form supercells that are capable of producing tornadoes. Right, this
Yeah,
is
it's
the
supposed
main reason why you have the 5% tornado risk in place.
it's supposed to be a few low top supercells as well.
Yeah. I'll play a loop for y'all. Under 2 views so far. Someone otherwise. Checking that right now.
Check what?
We did 10 hours of streaming. Oh, we just hit 5 likes. W. Guys, this is the main reason we have a 5% tornado risk in place. We got a line of supercells over here that are capable of producing tornadoes. That's how tornadoes form. As you can see, mobile is a part of the 5% tornado risk as well. Imagine this got upgraded to 10% tomorrow 1 a.m. Central. Also, Montgomery, Alabama's also in it. Tallahassee's in the 2%, which is the lowest level of the SPC tornado risk. All right, back to snow. If I had an Oklahoma camp set up, we could have just started. Started looking at stuff. Side radar. Yeah.
A lot of snow out there.
The entire Oklahoma City area is covered in snow now. Like every single city that's in the Oklahoma City area range is now covered in snow. if y'all just tune in, you can start asking me some questions of whether it will snow or not. So I could give you some breakdowns on that. Let's check Arkansas.
It's supposed to get pretty bad here shortly.
We're almost at 10 hours of streaming.
I'm almost at 11 right now.
Look, right now, Little Rock is getting hit by some sleet and freezing rain right now. But just a little bit of it. But in a few minutes, you're about to get. It is in a few minutes the intensity will increase. Let's check the camera in Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff. Yo, the entire building is covered in snow. Look at that.
Already listening to Louisville stuff.
Entire building.
I was gonna say, if you're cool with it, I would just be out and about, and I'd be back by the time we have to leave.
Okay.
To you, so I mean.
Yeah, snow right now. Right now it's 12 degrees right now.
Pretty frigid outside.
Yep.
You just quack.
You got dogs, bro. Why would you show your location? Was that you?
Yes.
Alright.
Did you like that?
I know what to say. Red Bikini offline. This is not right there. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Snow's coming down pretty decent right now.
Your back 6'4". Right is also 6'4". And Riley's 6'3". Oklahoma City's still getting hit by some heavy snow.
Redbird, have you checked the check the Charlestown camera west of Paducah? There's a lot of snow coming down there. Huge winter storm.
Yeah, I guess I was. Right, so if you keep it up with you, in the four, both three phones, and then one from the six. Mostly got five. That's five regardless. I thought you were in the back. We want that. We want to this. You watch it. That's the only. Oh, we come here. Oh, man. If I have to tell you guys, tell me I'll come to they get up in their bed. That's what he. Right, Mario. Put us at 26. Correct the time. What? Correct, put us at 26, correct the time.
Oh.
Well, pretty soon after midnight or in the morning hours, you just don't want to be on the roadways. But again, it's still above freezing. Here in Russell, 34 degrees. We're the mayor talking about warming Central South. If you're in Montgomery County, if you're in Willis or surrounding counties, you can go to the North Montgomery County Community Center. It is open. They have food there. They have cots. They have blankets, and they also have crates. If you have a pet, you can bring your pet. No one needs to stay out in this frigid weather. So be sure to take advantage of the warming centers. Anthony, back to you. It's just me. I was going to get over if there was to have as a Q&A session. This is the best. I'm not an expert, but I've heard. So we have 12 things and answers here from the written text. And I'm going to encapsulate a bunch here. Oh, yeah. But for me, yes, there are a bunch of questions about dripping water. Right, you're flooding waters in the faucets. Yeah, and the bottom line is, this is a very individual question. We can't have a generic answer. It depends so much upon your specific situation. Yeah. Well, we can't tell you what our officials have been saying. So specifically, the city of Houston, Mayor Whitmire has said, please don't, right? Because everybody drips their faucets or runs their faucets. That's a drain on the entire system, not enough water pressure to go around, and if the infrastructure.
You've been streaming for 10 hours now. We've officially beat the record.
Congrats, bro.
The dripping, and that's something you have to do. Most of us can avoid it tonight. The hard freezes tomorrow night and the night after. So if we can hold off tonight, just even give us one more night without problem. And people ask me, should I turn the water off to the house? Not tonight. Not tonight. Yeah. If your pipes are exposed, then you for tomorrow night, right? Certainly need to get your more precautions tomorrow. So there are some specific questions about parts of the city. Right, northeast, yeah, worse. Yeah, the northeast is what we're looking at. That
You got permission to use 20 pages speed?
Wait, what?
You got permission to use 20 pages speed?
How?
Huh?
Wait, did you just ask or email?
I asked.
How did you ask? I need to ask.
When did you? Wait, how did you get permission?
Wait, you got permission? You said.
No, I didn't get permission.
Whether you should cover it or let it drip, cover it. Definitely cover
insulated. You got it right. So we'll be right back.
Did you put
This is $10 show.
Yes.
January 24th and 25th. Smash prices with up to 30% off your entire purchase. Or 0% interest for 60 months. Plus, get up to your 100-inch TV on us. Actually. Reliant is the home of free electricity, so your home can be the home of epic bedtime stories. Beginning with the Flex Your Credits electricity plan, which gives you 2 highest use days free every week automatically. That's what Fox with us. You also get $200 in bill credits for even more savings. Call 1-866-RELIANT. Scan the code to learn more. The Flex Your Credits electricity plan from Reliant. That's power. Your way. A performance that truly matters on each and every one of us. This is what you've been waiting for.
Here, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yo.
What's good, man? Yo, the
I
picture
got
that
some
you
more.
sent me earlier. Oh, for real? Send me snaps. I'll post it.
It's very thick already.
When you sent that snap, so I can post it. Yeah, it's definitely starting to snow heavier up here in Indiana.
Yeah, I think most of the storm moved northward, and we're about in the center of it.
Yeah, that snow is looking kind of thick.
I don't know. It feels like I put my hand in it, and it kind of felt not really soft and fluffy, but kind of just I don't really know how to describe it. God, it's a lot of snowstorm warnings.
Yeah, there's like a few hundred at least. No, I just posted it.
Just 10 to 15 inches. This is posted at 8:30. I don't think
That's
I'll be
pretty.
getting 10 to 15.
I mean, it is possible. Tonight's supposed to be very heavy snow.
Yeah. DM, you were like, I actually what county I'm from. Don't tell anyone though.
No, I'm not. I just put taking Ohio.
So I'm basically in the middle of the. I spelled that wrong, by the way. I'm basically in the middle of everything.
So you're basically in Columbus.
No. 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 Here. I pull on Google Maps. The blue dot is where.
Oh, you're over there. Yeah, I probably got a pretty good idea where you're at. Actually, yeah, I've got a pretty good idea.
Yeah, you can tell it's a pretty good country town, so I can't really say directly where I'm at.
You live in Illinois.
Yeah, about an hour away from Columbus and Cincinnati. Well, 2 hours basically.
There's so many warnings. I might put. Yeah, I'm gonna post that actually. Pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, it tastes good.
What are you eating, man?
I got clearly Canadian sparkling water. So good, bro.
Yo, how is the HRPB?
We're averaging around 40.
I haven't seen really any like SHR in the game at all, and like it's kind of weird. Like
No, they're
like,
never online.
Yeah, dude, y'all need to fix that. That's your only problem.
They won't promote me. That's why. I'm on legit every day.
Yeah, you need to be like a cow owner.
I don't know when remember when I got banned?
Yeah.
So I talked to the owner about when I was coming back before I actually got unbanned. He said I was promised trial ownership or the lowest senior executive. And I got junior leadership. I mean, whatever. But
Ooh, just try to call me.
yeah, I live in one of the, I'd say, higher up places in my town. But the streets are still horrible.
Yeah. Okay, Warren's back again in BC. Yeah, I haven't talked to him. I barely ever talk to him anymore.
Oh, wow, the town next to me shows up on your
On
map.
my stream?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's Warren.
Oh my gosh. He finally did not get caught drinking.
Warren.
Or smoking.
Hey, Warren. How cold is it up there?
Like, do you want to know like what it is right now?
Where's
Are there exploding trees?
Yeah, but it's not like actually exploding. It's negative
Yes, it
11
does.
currently.
Oh,
Negative
Jesus.
11 as
Crazy.
Let me see what mine is. -4. What am I? Okay, Warren.
Okay, Warren, we're streaming. Oh, I'm gonna just try. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And he left.
I definitely did not do that.
It's that. What did you do? Oh, did you kick him out of the VC?
Yeah.
I'm
sorry,
I thought he
Warren.
was letting him play guitar. There's a lot of snow. How are you
What?
getting one? I feel like a ton of snow has dropped for you. Warren, why'd you say lucky? You have
Dude,
negative.
I haven't. It hasn't snowed for like 3 days, which is
Warren,
like
did you
kind
see
of
the new pose? Bruh. He's taking all my pose. Well, that's a crazy amount of warnings, though.
That's like a lot of warnings.
So, Warren, where are you from? North Dakota or something?
Minnesota.
Oh. Dude, North Dakota got to like -40.
No, it was like -60 or something. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the difference between 0 and -40, Warren?
I don't know.
You don't know. You live up there, bro.
I don't fucking know, bro. You think I'm outside in that kind of weather?
Yeah. You live up there full time, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd he go, bro? Warren, bro. How you been?
Oh, I've been good.
Of course. Yeah.
Dude, I put the guitar in C sharp and it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, Warren, bro. What have you been doing while you were grounded?
Literally nothing. I've just been swimming in that shit.
So what do you do when you don't have your devices?
One for
You
my
just play in.
I don't do anything.
If y'all have any questions, you can ask me in the chat.
Actually, no. My
So we can do
got a new dart. Use that.
Oh wait, Redbird. What's the guy's name?
Precipitation moving into
Weathered
the
man.
Little Rock Harbor. Oh, yeah. It's some snow up here in the north side of so.
Oh, look at that.
And
Wait, what's
I
that
think
one
we
dude
have-
that
I think we
Redbird?
have snow in what?
Well, who's that EAS dude? What's his name again? You know who I'm talking about, right?
No. What are you talking about?
That one EAS dude. Hold on, let me search him up. Nah, there was a dude named like Ohio EAS in my search.
That's Evan. Western Ohio EAS. EAS.
Yeah, is he live right now?
Oh, let me check.
Hey, Warren.
Wait,
what are you doing all week?
Wait. Are you trying to troll him?
No. I'm asking him what was his name again.
Are you sure about that?
Nah, I'm sure. Because somebody mentioned his channel to me today.
No, he's not live right now. He's not.
Okay. Hey, Warren, have you been out of school all week?
No, I only got one day off.
You know, I get like probably until Wednesday off, you know?
Nope.
Kind of excited, Warren. What about you? Warren, how do you have your phone?
I picked it up.
Oh my god. Of course you did. Did you just take it from your mom or something?
No. They know I have
Do
my
they know
phone.
you? They don't know you have your phone?
No, they do know.
Oh, they're like, yeah, Warren, okay, whatever.
Yeah. Totally. I like worked my ass off for 3 weeks just for this one day, bro.
What have you been doing to earn your phone back?
But I've cleaned the house like 10 times already.
Can you clean my room?
Oh no, I'm probably gonna find like some half-eaten dildos or something.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
Yes, you're wrong.
Are you lying?
No.
Did you lie again?
No.
Are you continuously lying right now?
No, I'm not.
Honestly, the weather's not even the issue in Minnesota.
What is it? Ice?
The protest. No, ice is the issue. It's the dumb liberals who think ice is the issue.
Warren,
Did you know there's like giant rubber dinosaur where Renault Good was shot? There's like a huge rubber dinosaur. It's fucking cool. Yeah.
Warren, you came up with that idea 100%.
No, I mean, a big dead ass.
That's crazy.
I'll send you a picture.
Okay. Yo, Warren. Gosh, what was I gonna say? You just caught me off guard. Oh God, bro. Do you participate in those protests, I assume?
What?
Do you participate in those protests?
Hell no, I'm not no like liberal cunt.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I had some dude in stream ask me what the blue meant, like the snow. He said, is blue like the Democrats?
Yes. Yes.
What the heck? There's dinosaurs in Minnesota?
Yeah, it's actually a real dinosaur too. Like it almost ate one of the Asians.
What are you talking about?
It's a real ass dinosaur.
You're a real dinosaur. Dude,
No.
somebody asked me if the green on the map is like the aliens that are trying to run away from Minnesota.
Absolutely, pal.
I used to heard. Um, hold on, where did it go? Somebody said in chat, Lucas, do you have all of your chromosomes?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Lucas, you don't have any chromosomes.
Okay, an accident happened in Austin, Texas.
I did see an accident.
That the family car tipped over.
I saw an
It was
accident earlier in
mom,
Kentucky.
dad, and the baby.
A baby? That's kind of crazy. Nah,
But they're
I saw a
okay.
wreck in Kentucky. There were like two cars that were like piled up onto each other.
Yeah.
I assume it was from today.
Idiot. You telling me can't
But
park
they're
there?
okay though.
Oh my god, more.
Dude, how does that even happen? Like
You asked
that's
them that.
intentional.
Okay. This isn't
It was by icy roads.
Right. Even I can drive better than that.
Dude, you don't even drive.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Hey, Warren, what do you think about the new Ferrari livery? It's kind of sick.
Uh, I've been looking at it and it's been like falling off more and more I look at it. So,
Dude, did you see the memes on the? I saw a meme on Instagram. They've already had one DNF. The first time they took it out on the track for testing, it already failed them.
are you like surprised? I think that should be expected, honestly.
They have one DNF and they have 0 races yet. Kind of crazy.
That ain't piss, homie.
Warren, what do you keep sending me?
Dude,
What
that
is
ain't
this?
piss. That ain't piss, homie.
Is that Lacey? The dude from FaZe?
Dude, I'll send you the video.
Yeah, bro. Get Warren out of here, bro. What are you saying?
Dude, why can't? Let me charge myself.
What? Yo, Warren, I'm gonna chill.
What?
Hey, Warren, you should go follow my Instagram.
Dude, I don't know.
You need to know. You need to get on the Instagram and follow that.
No. Dude, I don't have Instagram on my phone. I haven't had it in
What do
like
you have? What do you have?
I have TikTok and Snapchat and YouTube. That's like all I have.
Yeah, you lost our 80-day streak, pal.
Oh yeah. I lost the
What was
streak
that
with
for?
everything. So you're not special.
No, I should be special.
Yeah, well, we know you're mentally special, but
Okay.
am I wrong?
Yes, you're wrong.
Are you lying?
I mean, you could ask my girlfriend.
Yeah, she's probably gonna say you're special too, honestly.
I mean, you can go ahead and text her and ask.
I might.
You can go ahead.
Alright, bet. I suppose.
Indubitably.
I'm gonna play.
Okay.
I'm tickling myself.
What? What?
I'm
What?
stuck.
You say?
I don't know.
Oh. He said not. Did you text her?
No, I forgot.
Of course you did. Warren, do you have all your chromosomes?
Yes, more than you at least.
Okay, I just got copyrighted. GG's. I hope stream did not hear that.
Literally don't care.
We should be fine.
Oh my.
Okay. Yo, what are you doing? Dude? Are you good? You good, bud? Are you good, Mutt?
What?
Are you good, Mutt?
Barely.
Angunably?
Yes, indubitably.
Angunably.
Really?
I'm back.
So 9 a.m. It's the 6-hour window in which the
Yeah, it's starting to get more heavy here.
T-shirt? You know.
high responsibility of all ice skate HD4.
No, Warren left. No.
That will happen if something happens like that. It would be Monday morning. I see the money have to make sure the money melts and you take it away. Okay, see it's biggest thing. Catch that over a little bit. I'm not expecting a lot of ice accumulation in downtown.
We're gonna walk outside. We've been walk outside. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't fall.
So folks are asking about neighborhood Texas, and then again, that's kind of location in terms of like, yeah, you see, right? Closer to the coast, so you're going to have less ice possibilities, a little milder temperatures. Remember, this is twofold. You get the precipitation tonight.
It is freezing outside.
Sunday night and Monday night. So those are the hard freeze nights. But unfortunately, whatever's around tomorrow morning, it's a good chance it's still going to be there tomorrow night. So that can refreeze. Monday afternoon is really when things are going to get better as far as the icing conditions, but it's still going to be quite cold. All right, so thank you. And now, Air Friend Jennifer had Buffalo. She just got to the podium down there waiting for a press conference.
The 24th. And throughout the night, the freezing temperatures will spread through Harris County, and then it'll start coming from the northwest and towards the southeast, and with it bringing that cold temperature. A lot of you have already collected your supplies for until Tuesday in case the West Coast has land up stuff for a few days. But if you haven't gotten to where you need to be, please go home immediately. If you're watching this, please go home immediately, no matter where you are in the county. Why is that? Because there is rain, there are very cold temperatures coming our way. What that causes is roads with ice on them that might look like just rain on the road, but that end up being big hazards.
Guys, if you all have any questions, y'all can put it in the chat. All right, about that.
But I think for now you can plan that tomorrow, more likely than not, you'll be at home enjoying the football playoffs on TV, but we'll update you in the morning. In terms of power, I hear concerns about the power. So many of us were here in 2021 during that freeze, during that power loss. I was here in the emergency center. Then I remember it
Alright,
I was
I'm back.
and I want you to know that I personally have spoken with a senior executive at ERCOT and remain in communication with them. And in constant communication with Centerpoint. As far as Centerpoint, follow-up will offer an update in a little bit. In terms of ERCOT, here's what I can tell you. Based on the information that I've been provided, and based on what we know, it does not seem likely that we'll have a generation issue at this time. That does not mean it's not possible. ERCOT has made their generation fleet more weather resistant, which can prevent and also increase the energy capacity of the grid. But as I said, we can't take anything off the table right now. On readyhairs.org, we have a link to the page on ERCOT's website that shows the supply of power, the generation, and the demand for power. So you can see how close together or far apart those lines get. And it's updated in real time. So you can get it from readyhairs.org. If you want to stick to a particular social media or website, ReadyHairs have the various accounts on their platforms, and we'll be constantly posting information there. But since stay tuned to your local news as well for all the updates. Our Office of Homeland Security and Emergency Management is activated to level 3, increased readiness as of 3 p.m. today. We're coordinating with partners, including the City of Houston, the state, nonprofits, and all kinds of organizations that will help.
That's over 121 views. If y'all have any questions, y'all can put it in the chat so I can give you some rundowns. Whether it's been snow or not. Live look at the radar and mega cam.
And letting those folks
It's snowing in Merrimack Bluffs right now. This is in Missouri.
both tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday for the Congressional District 18 runoff elections. You can find more information on voting locations at harrisvotes.com. If you do not live in Congressional District 18, this is not relevant.
I'll take over live.
School closures, most districts including
At 10:45 p.m. Well, I got a chef up on there. You're about to be live for almost 11 hours right now.
I think we've been live now for well over 12 hours almost.
I'm live for almost 11.
I might end it around 12. Let me check my longest stream actually. My longest stream was
My longest stream is this one now.
Longest stream is 11 hours and 54 minutes, so I might just stream like 13 hours maybe.
I'll be right back. I gotta call talk, fam.
Alright. Alright, so snow is starting to pick up now. So. You guys have any questions in chat, just ask me. Let's get Redbird.
We got 29 degrees. Most of us in the 30s right now. We're going to continue to see those.
Snow has left the Kansas City, Kansas area.
That's good.
According to the north was that ice storm warning, which is still greatest concern is at this point. So I'm just going to end kind of with this graphic to sort of get the idea of what we're expecting. You see all the blue, that's snow. I feel people are getting a lot of snow, but if we're trying to kind of make its way down towards us, we're going to end up with the pink stuff. And the pink is that mix. Gonna have a little rain in there, gonna have a little sleet in there, snow in there, and if the temperatures are cold enough, we'll have the freezing rain, which is the biggest problem. And so while our northeastern counties are in that ice storm warning, that's where the highest possibility of all of those ingredients coming together to have ice accumulation. So Walker County, Ferguson, Polk, Madison, Houston, some other northern, those areas around like Livingston, that's where we're most concerned with.
If y'all just you can ask me questions, what it's going to snow or not, what the storm is going to do. That report. Yeah, we're just getting indoors rounds of sleep before in Dallas area. So y'all need to stop driving and head back to your homes right now. And by the way, if y'all just tuning in, you can start asking me questions about the major winter storm that's happening across the U.S. All right, now the rate is working. Still got PA storm trackers on the map. This is the white bug hat. The camera near St. Louis, Missouri. It's snowing right now.
Today, you're going to excellent. I would love to see that. All right, let's look at your choices. Hip hop stars, leather, and Christmas. Only thing I've been up with one guy at the board does not celebrate Christmas. Come on, yeah. No, too rich. See it. Hip hop's not over. One of the biggest stuff you play at home is the locals. I know a lot.
We got some snow in some parts of Amarillo right now, and it's leaving the Amarillo area right now. Let's check Wichita Falls. In Oklahoma is still like snow up there. Um, you guys might not be done for the night because there might be another one coming right here. Let's check in Oklahoma City. Still got some lot of snow up here in Oklahoma City. They've been getting endless rounds of snow today. And even in some parts of Tulsa. Look at that. The entire Tulsa area. Any city that's a part of the Tulsa, Oklahoma City area, you are getting covered in snow right now. But check in Indianapolis.
That's in the back. Close. Off and close. Face off. Wish. On two. Six. Six.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, Indianapolis got covered. Even some parts of Cincinnati, Ohio. John McKinney is right there. So
Jacob from Ohio.
132 views so far.
So people saw you got that in your back pocket. You know, you have the opposite.
Starting News Central Time. Okay. Oh, you already went live. Vegas.
I'm back.
What?
I'm back. Just some updates now. Freezing rain starting to enter Kentucky. And it's starting to get worse now. Heavier snow starting to come into play in the western Kentucky and northern parts of Arkansas and parts of Missouri as well. So it's definitely something to watch for.
$50K. He gets in the more strategy that gets involved by the next player. That's it. It's okay.
Just popping my fingers.
New Hampshire. Oh, yes. I think we could do that. Well, you know, I have BMX with my family, got home, it's one of my favorite things to do, so.
Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh boy. I passed it. I have 80 in engineering right now. Why do I have 80 in ELA? What happened? At least I'm on the 80. I'm cooking up with everything else with set math right now. So the same.